least I didn't completely blue screen this time. There.
Hey.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. What happened?
It just everything died. Firefox and Minecraft died, as well as OBS, and thankfully I didn't BS the blue screen of death this time, so it's good.
Okay.
A light. Ooh, cryolite.
Yes, that's why I...
Yeah, no, I'm seeing small samples.
Yes, it means we went in the wrong direction.
I hope they're not lost. Let's check inside. Maybe a memory leak. Packard, are you okay? Are you okay? I'm way too amused with that, Kristen. Way too amused with that. Also, yes, Packrat! I decided to do all of the roofy things. All things roofy. Well, now I can't say it because y'all have called it out like it's a bad thing.
Ruined.
You have ruined my simple, innocent phraseology.
Simple? You?
Yeah. Yeah.
In this particular case.
Yeesh. So, I am embracing the roof life. And I'm trying to do right proper roof tiles and not just like half slabs. And, half slabs with, stairs.
You can let that water go now again.
I said I had scoliosis last night, and there were two nurses that we were playing with, and they were both like, "Wait, what? Oh, wait, you said scroll?" I said, "Yeah." Right after he said he had suititis or whatever.
This is where you switch to the Propic.
I'm like, I also have a problem. I have scoliosis. Because I think we're just making up things now. So, yeah, we are. That was sort of finally gotten out after much, much laughter.
Small sample, big, large, very large, gigantic.
We got scolded for our laughter. The amount of
I thought we were going. Never mind.
What?
Bigger.
We didn't have the iron.
Yeah, true. Now we do.
We don't have the iron processed.
Sure, we should have started that.
I've been working on my purpose for the past weeks
Yeah.
has been to make that easier. Right, like,
I thought.
thought we were looking for Cinnabar? Is that what you meant to say?
Yeah, something.
God dang it.
The same thing.
I want it.
Nice. You guys heading outside? Oops. Always know when they're going out, because poor Pops has to walk out here with his coat on.
Well, to be fair, he has the temperature range of someone from the middle of the Sahara Desert.
Yeah.
And we're in New York.
Poor guy is constantly
I like cold,
cold.
so.
Constantly cold. Did it connect up?
You know, I wasn't done. I'm just.
There you go, I dropped the rest of the car light.
No, you did
Oh.
not.
What? Oh, what? Oh, magnet pulls it.
Yep, it does. Could you please let me? I got 5. Okay. Do you have any more?
No.
Okay.
This makes a great jump pack.
No idea how deep this goes or anything. Let's go ahead and put this down over here.
Ow. That looks good.
You're doing it.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, the corners look so nice.
Nice.
Nice. Ow. Now that it's daylight, let's look at it from another angle. Oh, the tickle attack is so cute, Simmond. Oh, good timing to
We
come
have a
over here
drawer
and look
for
at
it,
the
Ian.
roof. Alright. Time to familiarize the sheepies. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Driver. I'm clearing all of that crap.
How much of this at home? So this would not be a bad one to collect.
Did you go ahead and put your headphones back on? You think they're charged enough?
They're at 50%. And seeing as it lasts like 3 days, yeah, we're good.
That's good enough for now. Honey's the only one who can say meow, and it sounds more southern than a cat, than cat. Meow.
They're
Meow.
right.
Meow. That is some quick charging, yeah. Oh, gotta start my timer again.
Take here. I'll take here.
I feel like it goes south a little bit.
I'm just glad everything kind of came together and it wasn't like a power thing. But we would get to see the new power, the new ups in action. Which ironically, since we got them, we haven't had to do it.
Well, that's what you would prefer anyway.
I
Not to have
know.
to do it.
Yeah.
It's insurance.
Yeah. The irony was it was happening all the time. Like we had it twice in a week. And going, what? And we were like, we gotta buy this. And then the next day it did it again. Like, okay.
Yeah, we really have to buy this.
Looks like we're going to Costco today.
And we went to Costco.
And we went to Costco, exactly.
And you did.
And I went to pick
Well,
the thing up.
you say I say that, and you think, oh well, duh. No, we didn't the first 2 times.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and we went to Costco was the important part where you learned something.
That. Yeah.
Costco food, best.
I was hoping it would do it this way. Oh yeah. That now connects this fairly nicely. Oh, I don't know. Did that actually work?
Why did it stop?
I don't know.
I think it did. I think it did.
What have you done?
I was like at this weird angle, and I'm like, can I get this corner to come together?
Oh yeah. That's roofs. That's what you've
Yeah,
done.
roofing, man.
Mm-hmm. You know I know.
Yeah.
Hey,
Definitely.
man.
No, I'm gonna need more
Sorry.
of these. Oh,
Sorry, hon.
I was already thinking it.
What? Yawn?
Yes.
Don't think it anymore. You got sleep. You got sleep. You're fine.
Yeah, I know. Tell my daggone body that. I got 9.5 hours.
I slept last night.
Would you-
Go ahead.
How about another round of coffee, hon?
That's okay.
Hon, this is what coffee is for.
Yeah.
Oh, whoopsies. Sorry.
6, 7. Shamizel, shamazel.
So, do you really not want some if I went up and made it?
One coffee.
Or
I
if
would have
or if
coffee.
somebody like sent us some, you wouldn't drink it?
I will have coffee. Do you want me to go make
Okay.
it so you don't have to come up here?
See, that I don't want to say no because yes, I would like to do that, but I also would like to help.
Well, then, yeah. You'd have to... You're gonna get Slothkins. Christopher Slothkins otherwise. Okay, I need 16. Wait, I have 10.
Well, it would give you an
that was-
opportunity to stand up and walk around, which you usually need to do anyways, honestly.
I know
So
my back
yes,
is...
so you can walk around. I will not say no to such a thing.
Okay, my back is doing pretty good. I just feel stiff. And... Yeah. The old jump in place.
This is almost like we need a jetpack.
I was thinking about
Doing just fine, Ian.
Yeah.
I was thinking about making a cup of hot tea actually when you said that, which is why I said no the first time. I was like, no, I'll just get some tea.
Well, the way you say it, you usually make it sound like, no, we do not need this thing.
Oh, those are out. Oh, dag nabbit. That is not the right thing.
Oh, it wasn't done yet.
Got you. That was really fast.
That's why I use the thingies. The
Yeah, it's a
power
little bit
rails help.
scary.
Yeah, you don't want to be in the middle of that. All right, last bit.
Alright.
That's that.
Yes, Sauce and Pepper Corporated. Yes, it was definitely a Laverne and Shirley. Alright, let's go make a few more lower tiles.
Right there.
Alright, I'm gonna put myself to a step away mode, whatever.
Have a good coffee, hon.
Yeah, I'll
Spectator,
run-
hun.
Yeah, that. Doink. Okay.
You gotta tell on me like that, Crystal. I see how it is.
What color did we get out of it?
Dreams come true.
Oh.
Well, that's something. That's a lot better than the previous hauls that we got.
Yeah. Well. Probably had them start doing that like DVD.
Oop. I don't even know why you use torches. Honestly, there is another cave over here. Did you look down that cave?
Yeah, it was nothing.
Okay.
$1,600, maybe. 40.
Yep.
No.
I get the feeling they're enjoying your singing there, Q.
they're laughing at me complaining about being caught. I'm not singing right now. They'd like that though, wouldn't they?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were gonna do Slothkins.
I was, but I decided
I thought you'd like walking around a little bit. While this is starting to process all the cryolite, I'm gonna go upstairs and get the stuff
Alright. Have a good coffee.
so that I can get up and walk around.
Mm-hmm.
full drawer.
Hmm?
Well, I gotta wait for Hun because I think she sheared the sheep.
Is that a problem?
Not a bad thing, but I need to know where that went because the reason I wanted the sheep is because I need something from the sheep. I need the wool.
Oh.
I wanted to make a filter, which needs wool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I need you and chat's help. I'm going to go with you first if you come up with anything, though. MQ. I said that the game that we're playing has a new backgroundy thingy for the butterfly part of it.
Hmm?
The butterflies get named when they get to a certain size. So far... Let's see. I've named them after the characters of Bleach, Star Trek... people at card night.
Mm-hmm.
Just random names. Letters of the alphabet. That's Bleach. Okay. And various other things. I think it did My Name is Earl at some point. Oh, this is Egyptian names because it's an Egyptian oasis. Think of something that has a lot of names in it that I can name it after. I hate that show, Crystal Star. Good thought. Of all the animes, that would be the least on my list. Well, not the least. It's not high. There's worse stuff out there, but it's not. There's also a lot better.
I can respect that choice. I think it's a certain flavor of anime. I think it can that one can get you the wrong way.
Well, Sword Art Online, it's kind of written. It's a good theme. To me, Sword Art Online is like the arc of anime. It's a really good idea, though it's executed really poorly.
Arc? Oh, you
Arc?
mean the game? Yeah.
Yeah. Reincarnated as a slime. I think I hated the first season and I just never came back to it. But I've heard it's got better in the second season. I just haven't
Also
gotten
fun.
around to watching that one again.
Hmm.
But you can pick a show. You can pick a group with a lot of people in it. Come on, come up. Feed me something to use names for.
Right.
I'm gonna move the excavator.
How about game show hosts?
I don't know enough of them.
Well,
Jack
that's
No,
my
Alex
Woolery.
Trebek.
Jack Woolery.
that's my suggestion, Pack. Look it up.
Game
You have a
show
favorite-
hosts.
Yep. You have a favorite game show like Price is Right, or Jeopardy, or
I mean, there's two from
Press Your
Price is
Luck.
Right. There's
and you
Yeah.
can make it. It doesn't have to be Bob Barker. It can be some sort of a variation on a name.
Okay.
I just tried to walk through a window because I'm a dork. Oh, Q.
May I help you?
We, we, we have in the main family room, living room, whatever, in the main room,
Mm-hmm.
where like the TV is and such. There is a gorgeous window.
Sure.
Just like a picture window, a gorgeous picture window. And you've got a great, view of the woods in the backyard and the birds and such. And that's all great. Until the birds think
Oh,
that
I
the
want
picture
that.
window is not there.
Yeah.
And the birds fly into it's not common, but it certainly happens plenty where the birds fly right into the window.
That can be loud and shocking. It's like, what was that? That bird ran into the window.
Yeah, loud, shocking, and then sort of really sad and yet funny when you
Oh no, I completely understand. The deal is, this used to happen all the time with the giant, I dare say, skyscraper scale glass plate windows in the student commons in the community college that I used to attend. And the birds would get into the student unit because it was enclosed, it wasn't open. But then they tried to get out, and they'd run into the plate. And I saw more than once a brave student pick them up and release them outside. They were just stunned. They weren't actually injured. That was a thing. It's definitely a thing.
well, we look out and you can see the imprint of the bird.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, it's so sad and yet it's like, you dumbass bird. Oh my goodness. So yeah, it's sad and yet it's really amusing. You're like, oh no. That's for the commercial for. I know, right? It's just like so clear.
Yeah, that's not an oh how sad. That's oh how sad.
It's like, oh my goodness. You feel bad for laughing at the dumbass bird, but
There's an imprint of a bird on the window. It's hard not to laugh at it.
there's an imprint. There's an imprint.
And it's like going with the hands out, with the wings out like that, and his face is like mashed.
Exactly, it's all splat. You got this wingspan and a sideways head. I'm so sorry. We're terrible people. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I guess I do still see it. Oh my gosh.
Crystal Star says, so that's where the commercial from Windex came from.
Yeah, something about that, yeah.
Oh man, somebody had a pretty picture window. It was like
You can almost hear the cartoon effect of it sliding down the window. I'm going to do this, and I bet you a lot of people in chat are going to hear the sound.
oh yeah.
Mhm.
It's just. Anyway, besides being terrible people and thinking that is hilarious. Oh. What the heck? even
Only
got
because
me-
it
oh.
is.
Oh, is because I walked into a wall, into a window. That's why I'm like, what the heck got this started? Oh, perfect! I counted good. I got exactly the number that I needed to finish the lower one.
Wow. Impressive.
I know she can count, even though she can't. Whatever else. Even though she walked right into that dang. What the heck? Let me down. Down. Why you not let me down? This is the well, there it is. Jeez. Oh, poor Gail Miller's like, well, everybody except me, because I'm audio only, so I didn't get to see the glorious hand down the window. Okay. Lower wall, or lower roof, lower roof. Whoa. Coffee good.
Coffee is very good.
So our coffee maker, it's quote full pot of coffee
Hmm.
is actually more like 3/4 of a traditional like 12 cup coffee maker.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it says this is. I mean, it's capacity for full. Anyway,
Well, that's what it actually means.
yeah, it's like, hey, this is the full pot that I'm gonna be able to make.
Mm-hmm.
So, because when I say I just made us half a pot, that's gonna sound like a lot to, people who have a 12 cup thing.
Yeah.
But so I made us because we make up the whole pot, and it takes care of Mom, Pack, and I in the mornings. Anyway, so we has our coffee.
Depends upon the size of your
Oh.
cup, too. We have these large cups, and that ends up being 2 cups. For whatever standard is on the side of our particular pot.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I had a sock monkey cup, coffee cup, and that got broken. I accidentally broke that, and that was actually his
I remember
sister's.
that.
That was broken. And then I
remember
was
that at
using
all.
what? Well, it's not there anymore, and that's why. And then I started using, when the sock monkey was dirty, I would use one of Ma's 2 birdie ones. And then Pops killed one of the birdie ones. So now I have the Angry Bird one, which is not an angry bird. It's just a pissed off looking bluebird. Actual bird. And then I have Dad's know a lot, Grandpa's know everything. Because these are the cups that are left for me. I'm like, I don't want the dinky one that I gotta refill. I just want my one cup, dang it, my one mug. So somehow my coffee cups are cursed. I don't know what the heck. Okay, bottom layer. Yeah, buddy, this is gonna go a lot.
That is a much better amount of redstone. 2,600. That is much better.
Than the 47 or whatever you said earlier.
Yeah, I cannot go on vacation. No.
Ian, aren't your things already max upgrade?
No, not yet.
I really do like this cornering line that comes together here. That looks sharp. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more.
Did you say you wanted flint? Ian?
Yeah, it'd be good to have, so save it.
Give me a place to put it.
We
I'm a drone test.
Amadron chest.
Yeah, it's where all the other
That's
things
an
are.
odd place to put flint.
It's not if you want to sell it.
True, but the numbers of flint that might start coming out of this thing at some point.
There's
That's
other
beautiful.
flint in the storage room. At least a stack I just looked at.
I cleaned up most of this except the things.
Well,
Good that you cleaned up most of the thing.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
now I get back to
need...
what I was doing.
I'm gonna need to go hunting.
Need to go hunting, Harry.
Squiddies. Oh yeah, crap. My wrist buzzed while I was making coffee. Let's go ahead and reset that.
Oh, did you shear them?
No. Half of them were sheared the last time I was doing them.
I sheared 3.
Okay.
There's 5 sheared.
Oh.
That's strange.
They were kind of in the process of being sheared, so I let it go.
No, there's 4 sheared. Okay, alright.
Also,
Familiarity 0.
oh, don't worry about that. Familiarity 10, good sir. When they eat again, it goes up. They were 6 and then 8. Now they're 10s.
Okay.
I know it's weird. It always makes me feel like, uh-oh. Alright, there we go. And setting my wrist. Start! Who here has the uncanny ability to say at least the least number
Brought
of
the
words
magnetite
possible?
over and hemo.
What?
I brought the drawers over.
Yeah, okay, until I finish doing this, I don't want to sit here and watch all that. That could be the test run when I finish it. Now, Hun was talking. Go ahead, Hun.
I was just gonna say, I think I'm gonna have to find a fresh place. I was reading the chat at first, no big deal, but I think I'm gonna need to find a fresh place to kill squidbillies.
What do you need a squid for?
To make black dye.
Oh. You know, you don't need squid for that.
You
Feels
have
like
black dye.
we should be able to. We have black dye. Where we tell
You-
us black dye?
You can make black dye out of charcoal powder.
I knew
Specifically the powder.
I knew Firetail had said I could do that, but I couldn't see how, and I was like desperado. Like, oh, I'm
Oh.
resigning myself to not having black dye. I knew he said it was easy because we had lots of stuff. I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a while since we talked about it, and I'm like, well, I must be misremembering.
No,
I
you
was
remember
not.
right. I will give you a bunch of charcoal powder too.
Yeah, baby.
Because I've been sifting black sand over at my place, and that's one of the things that it gives you with a black sand is the charcoal powder. I guess that's
yeah.
part of what makes it black? Question mark. Where are you?
I'm taking the filter out of the thing. Okay,
Ah.
I'm coming. I'm using
No,
it
I'm here.
regularly. I've got
I'm
the
here.
filter, and I'm going back and
I'm here.
forth. And
Yeah. You know that you hold on to it if you're using it.
Yeah, for
That's
for
how
right
it works.
now.
That's how it works.
Boink.
You
Woo!
know that. I don't need to tell you that.
Woo!
You're smart.
Well, no.
Well, you ain't dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I'm smirked.
There you go. You know, sometimes I get carried away and I just tell people how to do things. It's like, you know how to do that. I don't need to go through all the motions.
You do it. Charcoal powder. Oh, no. To the vat! Do, 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 do. She talks, so no, she isn't dumb. Ha! See
Ha
you
ha
there.
ha. Ha ha ha.
Ah! Pack, will you eat burritos or tacos today? And I do hope you enjoy them. We had a burrito bowl.
Yes, we had burrito bowl.
Like at 3 o'clock. Mm-hmm.
That was our late lunch.
Okay.
It was Lunner.
Now that's in my head. Doing the hustle.
At least the words are easy to remember.
Do the hustle. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's a really good spot that I put the balloon in. Cool.
Oh, I think the word "bump" is in there a lot too. Bump, 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 bump.
Bump, 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 ba-dum,
Say
bump,
that
bump.
as a
Yeah,
lyric, though.
Just because the race can talk doesn't mean they're intelligent, Qui-Gon Jinn.
I hear a bonk, I'm going bonk.
True that.
Dust. More quartz. Do we have quartz somewhere?
Oh, I missed that by like an inch.
Yes. Stone chest.
Good.
Stone chest. Stone chest? It's not.
Stone hut.
It's not stone.
Well, that's where it was when I was organizing it. And there was a boot ton of it already in there. So I
It's not
just
here.
topped it off.
We talk about quartz or quartzite.
There was both. There was
Okay,
big-
quartz isn't there. I think that's already got moved. I gotta go get
Okay.
some more.
so that might have gotten moved.
Yeah, I think I moved it last time you said that, and I said, "What?"
I was gonna say I thank you. I'm like, this is a very deja vu-y conversation. Cat rat.
Bye.
I love you.
You are adorable.
You don't look like you fuzzy wuzzy. There we go. Yeah, now you go. Okay. 10 buckets, 10 charcoal powder. I got plenty now. Right.
What is it?
Right, deaf and dumb. Can't talk.
Do they play a mean pinball?
Sure played a mean
Dun,
pinball.
dun, dun, dun. See, that one's got the words da.
Still not spoken or a lyric.
I think it's spoken lots.
That's
I
the
have
cover
made-
version pack, not the
I have-
original.
Made purified water with charcoal powder. Instead.
That's the version I was singing, is the cover version.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, that's a lot of gas. There were 3 gas at the spawn point. What the heck?
I'm about to make a gun bench.
Yeah, you have to turn the charcoal powder into black dye first.
But I was turning the charcoal powder into black dye.
No, I mean the item black dye,
Yes,
not the liquid.
I know.
You put it in a crafting area to turn it into
I
black
sense
dye.
a hoglin.
And then you put that in the vat. Otherwise, you will get the purified water.
And I'm assuming the purified water will not work to turn in to dye.
It might not. I would assume not. It's
I'm gonna
water.
put 10 in just for science.
Sure. It's just,
Because there's 10 buckets, right?
there's greater than 2% chance that it might. Not much more.
You say so.
Hey, piglins.
The official answer is 2%. I mean, you can kind of waver up and down.
Yeah.
But in order to meet your official license standards, you don't want to get kicked off the air.
Yeah, I can.
Ian?
Yeah.
Revenge! Revenge.
Am I going to be able to reach you?
No, it's all good.
Okay.
I stop.
Jeez.
That was my one and only.
For
There's lots of
today,
others. For today.
You just threw me right towards the fire and the vat that I'm.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, mama scared the crap out of me.
You're not that sorry.
He's not that sorry.
That made it better.
I was gonna say that was quite the giggle there, Ian. I don't think so.
Well, I was going to high stop and then go through the teleport, and then I realized, oh wait, the thing is at the last page for spawn.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'm dead again.
there are a lot of glass panes in the foundry,
Yes, there are.
in the melter. I'm gonna steal a few of those.
Ian may have accidentally made a lot.
Ooh.
And let me guess, Ian, did you take them out when you were done?
Yes?
Well, they're still in there.
Oh.
They're in the chest there. It's alright. Just asking about them. I'm going to make bottles.
Didn't do it.
Balls.
Bottles. We do have some bottles?
Oh yeah, I saw those, but I'm gonna make my own.
Okay.
Crystal Star wants pie.
Yeah,
No!
it sounds pretty good. You know, I might just do that. Might
Pie?
go and yeah, like from McDonald's. They have a strawberry and cream pie that's quite nice. I mean, it's not wedge shaped. I can't help you with the circle part, but it's still called a pie.
Pie? Pie.
Hi. Hi.
Pickling was in the photo room.
Oh, you were thinking more along the lines of turkey bob pie. Mm.
Turkey pot pie, turkey pot pie, turkey pot pie, turkey pot pie. Turkey pot pie.
Okay.
You can get yourself a pie-inspired cookie.
Why is there... Okay, hi, guy.
Oh,
You know, I like that. So, on the rest of the week, with the other pack that we play with the Waystones, I accidentally made a silk. It's got apotheosis, and it made me a silk touch pick, and I didn't really want to undo it because it was a decent pick, and getting levels was still not the easiest thing in the world. So, we went exploring, and as we went exploring, I found waystones and was picking them up, and then I'm looking at my backpack. It's like, why are they not stacking? What's going on? It's silk touched all of the waystones.
Mm-hmm.
names.
So that stayed the same derpy name.
Yeah. So I have to go home and place them and break them. Now, what I brings that up for this is because in this, when you place them and right click on them, it adds them to the map. When you break the waystone, it removes it from the map. Guess what doesn't do the rest of the week we play?
Remove them from the map.
So
Because
guess
it
how
creates
many
a waypoint.
Yep, and I had to go in and find a whole lot of really funny named waypoints to delete from the map. They were all in the base.
Yep.
Oh, man.
That's a little bit annoying.
No, you will not. See? Did y'all hear Lucy start howling as I left earlier to make the coffee?
Nope.
I chimed in on the Laverne and Shirley song
Uh-huh.
as I'm walking away, and all of a sudden Lucy starts howling with me. I'm like, really? Really,
That's
dog?
awesome.
Your mom's like, wow, she wanted you to shut up. I'm like, right? Said she wanted to join in, Mom.
It's really different mining for quartz when you only get one at a time. Just thought I'd
Ew.
mention that.
That's obnoxious.
It feels like in this mod pack, they adjusted the quartz to spawn much lower in the world.
Hmm. Or you could go to those geodes.
Yeah.
We have one relatively nearby.
Is it loaded?
It's loaded. It's it's actually at the chunks that are still force loaded over to the west there.
That would work.
Holy aggregate. Bananas, hello! Hi, baby. How you doing?
Oh,
Where'd the
I thought that was
punch
Banana-
go?
I thought that was Banana for a minute. Where the what?
Grindstones.
The leather place has a bunch of grindstones right now.
Oh, okay.
You can get quartz from sifting white sand, which we also have a lot of.
Yeah, he gave me another source though. I'm okay. I was thinking about that too, but I thought the nether would be easier.
There's your first problem. Oh yeah, I see you did relocate it. 28 nether quartz.
Yeah, and I need 60. Yeah. Did you guys clear out the stuff around all the source ones? At the quartz?
No. But there's so many. You should be okay.
Okay. Stupid snow melt.
Hmm.
It does make sense. Whoa, jeez. Time to feed the
Sheep.
thingies.
Sheep. They're
Yeah.
sheep.
It is sheepish.
Well, if you hate the snow, you're always welcome to take the airship.
It is pretty sludgy.
I'm already part of the way there, but thank you.
Me.
That would have been an interesting idea. I haven't flown that yet at all.
Whee! At least the path is still fast. Oh, I heard the doot all the way from here. Alright, I will swap this out and then I will take care of the sheepies.
Okay, this is both close and far away at the same time. I am putting a waystone here.
Well, it'll be good to have one there, really. It's a decent course. Just mind the pit once you get there.
Mind the pit.
Mind the pit, yes. There's a pit there that we put there to first demonstrate the drill contraptions.
I remember that.
Hmm.
Watch your step. It's a doozy. Alright. Hey, sheepies. 16. Ready to shear. At 16, they say ready to shear, baby.
Okay, but at 35, they won't go down.
No, that's fine. I'm just letting you know.
But thank you. That's good. That is good.
It did pop up that they're ready. Friday. Okay. Nope. Get back in there. Back, sheep, I say. Jeez. Sheepy's trying to escape. They won't go down, yeah.
Do we not have any yeast
No.
starter?
Any
There
what?
was some in the kitchen, as long as you didn't let it go down.
Yeast starter for bread.
Yeah. What she said then.
There was some in the kitchen, unless you let it go down.
Yeah, never use up the whole thing.
Well, it was right here. Honey,
I take it it's not there anymore.
let me look across the other way. Maybe it got moved over here. Yeast starter. It just got moved over here when he had to rearrange things.
Who?
It's 1.3 bucket, so just be sure you feed it. Where are you taking it?
Leather hut, because that's where the bows are.
Make sure you both bring it back.
I know.
Feed it. Did you hear the other thing I said?
You gotta feed it.
Okay.
If the sheep go over 9,000, they will float and become Super Saiyan. Hey, Wolfin! Congratulations on your 6th month out of 12 gift subscription from Crispy Bacon. You were so bitter this weekend, I may have something sweet so one of us feels better. I take it no resolution yet, darling? And thank you.
Surprised there wasn't more in that geode. Maybe it's not completely loaded or something.
It looks like somebody harvested the bottom of it.
Yeah. Well, that would have been me, but that was like a month ago.
The top was completely filled though, so I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so at least it wasn't a waste of time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
look
a
at me
couple
doubling up, using all the things. If you feed livestock on time every time, they'll go down from 30. Would go down. 35. Won't go down if one feeding. If you miss a feeding or more, you may see 32 that won't go down, but not max. I don't mind just continually feeding them. It doesn't bug me at all. To cap them off. It does help if I push the button to start on my timer, though.
Allegedly.
Mm. Let's take that. Doink, doink, a doink. Doink, a doink. Did you say cap 'em? Cap'n? Cap'n? I see the guns. I see the guns. Pew pew. I'm surprised that that went through. Pew pew.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, it does say pew pew, but still, I'm surprised that that went through.
Yeah.
Lighten old life. I had a fence. I threw it. Ah, must have stuck. Now, Wolfin, I hope it works out well. Enjoy as much as you can Railroad Tycoon.
What?
Railroad Tycoon? I'm sorry, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not Railroad Roller Coaster. Different R. Whatever.
I mean, I was going to say very different R, but honestly, just one is more vertical than the other.
Yeah. By a lot. Yeah. Hey, Amberwood. I know there's a Railroad Tycoon. I know. My brain just filled in the wrong tycoony. Hi, Amberwood. You forgot it was Tuesday? You often think Wednesday is Thursday. Yeah. Sketty and meatballs in the crock pot. There you go. Yeah, it's getting to be that time. She's looking at seeds. Yep. We get to have a joyful project ourselves. Oh, Pack is so excited about it.
I feel like I should hear that one from Pack.
Wait, what?
Spring project. Ugh, Pack is so excited about our spring project.
I had a feeling I needed to hear from Pack about that one.
Well,
That's not what I would call excitement.
but it does need to be done.
Hmm.
And other than we
Rebuild
saw
the porch.
Ooh.
the back. Yeah,
I really want it done, but I really don't want to do it.
Pack rat.
What?
We haven't bought the gravel and the sand.
Oh, I know.
I was pricing.
Kind of not looking forward to that because that's going to be
very, very expensive.
Yeah.
I was thinking, and I actually looked into this a bit, because we have such sandy ground, we could go straight to the gravel part.
and then
I
throw
actually did
dirt
look
on
into
it.
that. Or do the gravel with just a thin layer. We don't have to do like tons of sand. Because anyway, I did look into it. It's been a few months, but I did look into it. I'm like, we have a lot of sand. It's amazing because the exact same raspberries, raspberry plants that Pops brought over to the house that I bought that the kids now own, and it was great. They came from here. They were established. Marvelous. The thing is, you the very first, like the first year we had them, they just grew like wild. And then we had like
Hold 1 second. The reason this came up is because the patio that we are moving, or that we were rebuilding, has bushes around it.
yeah,
Continue.
which have since been, but they went gangbusters, not even that far away. But it was the ground is so much richer at the other house than here, that those same ones were just like, they produced way more raspberries and everything than what we had, because our ground is super sandy here, and theirs is really nice and rich and loamy. It's just, you know, miles away, and
Yeah.
Part 1 done. That just took most of the day. Part 2 now.
yeah, we gotta deal with it. Ow. Your folks are doing it with their back deck? Yeah. Yeah, we just, it needs to get done. Like, if you lean or put your arm on the railing out here now, it's not safe. And nobody has wanted to sit on the built-in like bench for years. It's like, not safe.
Ian?
What?
Why is this in the middle of the floor?
Just so it's accessible, I just happen
Okay.
to put it away.
I think you can put it away now. Before you leave. You were going to be leaving soon, right?
No, it's all good.
Okay.
That would have been an hour ago.
I was like,
I
he would have
needed to
been
leave.
back now from that.
Well, yeah, but he hadn't left yet, so it might have been soon.
Makes sense to me.
But it's currently a raised wooden deck. And we are going to tear it down and install like a patio on the ground. Just establish the base of it. So we're changing it around a bit. Ginormous ant colony? Ooh, I hope they don't decide to set up in your house. Ooh. Hi.
Hello.
Oh yeah, outside's one thing. Inside ant colony are totally different. Yeah, it's just a very big project.
And honestly, I'm not as fit as I used to be. 20 years ago.
Oh, you're still strong.
Yeah, this requires more than just strong. I mean, the good thing is it'll probably help get me fit again. You know, as long as I... How are you... How... Okay. You're gonna help?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
He has a point.
I'm helping.
You're right, you're not... Exactly!
Rude, you.
You said it!
That was too cute. Mister.
I'm sure you'll be very helpful.
I'll hold the light and the beverages.
That's what I figured. Mm-hmm.
You think Pat would prefer helping to quote-unquote helping? Is that what you're afraid of?
Afraid?
You know that too?
You hadn't thought of that part. Hey. You can help. It's possible, mister.
Yeah, but I don't want to hurt you, hun.
Nah. I'll just hobble around and complain for weeks afterwards. It's fine.
That's interesting.
If you ever recover.
Pack's brain when you said it. At least I didn't have to say it.
I'm making a law of yeast.
Which?
Good. That.
We don't need buckets and buckets of it, though.
You never know.
What are we making?
Yeast?
Are you just
Yeast. Oh.
Are you just
Why?
keeping that barrel full?
I'm making 2.
Why?
Just so we have yeast. For bread.
Yeah, all that bread that we eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because y'all are high on mushrooms.
Well,
Not inaccurate.
I'm like, not the best phraseology, but not wrong. We are sort of
That
living
would be
on
an
the
interesting
fumes.
mod to add. Like,
Oh god.
you basically, I don't know.
No,
That
they
mod
do
exists.
have those. Yeah, exactly.
Psychedelics?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't remember where I saw it, but I've definitely seen it.
I would hate that. Ugh.
Aye. Ooh, Hogwarts skin.
You would get infinite food stats, but every 25 minutes you would get nauseous for 3 minutes. Yeah, and for those 3 minutes I would walk away. Oh, I hate that nausea. Ian, were you able to get the other server up, by the way?
Yeah, I said it in the God Plus chat, so.
Okay, I don't play that, so I don't know. I was just curious because I know you guys were working on it earlier.
I think I even said what I was wrong with that.
Oh, we should be seeing Liage and Neon soon.
Probably.
And
You
hopefully
mean I get
Dark.
to take a break soon?
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully Dark Fan.
We shall hope. They usually have family things on Tuesdays these days, so they haven't been
I
able to
was
be here.
wondering.
That's what it's been.
He's
Yeah.
missed.
Indeed.
I mean, this is the series where he came up with the soundbite for Hun.
Hmm.
No, not that one, Hun. The other one.
Stop it. He still does that periodically. He's like, there it is, there it is. Ouch.
I love that soundbite. Just out of curiosity, Hun's channel, and the mods of Hun, has that been turned into a soundbite for Hun? I'm pretty sure she can have priority on that since it's her.
No. Oh, hey, what timing?
You can also make it again because it's her.
Like my excellent that somebody snagged and became the sub thing. Excellent. And when it goes
Yeah,
off
kinda like
again and
that.
again and again and again, it's like, oh man, I'm creepy.
God, no, you're adorable. You're not creepy. That's not creepy.
You're
Excellent.
You're biased. Oh, wait.
So, oh,
Hello, sheepies. 22. I must have missed you last time. Supposed to do this one first. Nope. Dang it. The heck? There we go.
Yep. Okay.
Blah. Okay. Heat of the moment, telling me what your heart says. Never meant to be so bad to you. Anything I said that I would never do. Look from you and I would fall from grace. And I would wipe the smile right from my face. Oh!
with lag.
Well, coffee done.
You finished your coffee?
I did. What are you doing, Q?
I am making brass.
Brass monkey. Mmm.
That funky monkey.
I did not yawn, no siree. No siree. No siree.
I did not yawn, no siree.
Out of the way if you need to do a thing.
What?
Said I'm out of the way if you need to do a thing. Do you need to
I'm
saw?
fine. No.
Okay. T-7. Oh, is that when it's time for supper for Q?
That's correct. I have to melt snow first, though.
In game or out of game?
I was just
In game.
thinking. You
Fair
too.
question.
Et tu. Was literally just thinking. Ah, dang it. This one. And you know the problem with using black? Really hard to see. When you use an extra block for like supporting something. It's really hard to find it if you don't remove it right away.
Oops.
Yeah.
It's close enough. I'm gonna get my supper. Back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Ow. There's melting snow, and then there's just breaking all the snow. So now that my roof is 3/4 of the way done, I'm thinking maybe I should have done the high slant. But you can't change one block to another. Hoppers aren't keeping that pack? In case you missed that assessment.
I saw it. Oh, dang it.
I had more than those. Okay.
Well,
What's wrong?
I derped it. It's fine.
Poor fishies. Jumping free and then ending up landing on the ice.
Alright, part 2 done.
Golden seahorse. Is that just for Money's Wolfan? In Terraria? Oh, it's just trying to collect one of each golden critter. Okay. Wait. Using actual roof tiles gives no light through, like, at all.
Are you saying the roof blocks light?
Yep.
Isn't that what a roof's supposed to do?
Well, when you do, like, half slabs, you can kind of get away with half slabs and stairs. You can, you know, do some torches at the top and at least kind of get a glow through. It's just interesting. There's no option. Oh. Whoa, don't know my own strength. Snowball, snowball, go away. There's some floor. You didn't need the rest of the floor? You just wanted the snow to go away? Oh. So what are you trying to do, Packrat?
I'm trying
quiet,
to
dinky
make
one.
the stuff to do a little bit of refined storage, back and forthy thing about the processing of the ores.
Accidentally cooking a special golden thing would suck. I bet it did make great food. Okay. Time to feed the... Okay, thank you. Time to feed the sheepy doodles.
Doodles. Feed the sheepy doodles.
Yup.
How has this ended up to a duet between me and you?
It's a rather quiet duet. Yeah, it's towards the end of the mod pack.
It's not. It isn't that. It's just they only get busier later on, and people just life has happened for some people again.
Okay.
At least one or two are going to be back again, but yeah.
Time to feed the sheepy doodles, sheepy doodles, sheepy doodles. We don't want them to drop. Oh yeah.
Amberwood, why are you sorry? Did you make everybody leave?
I wasn't scolding chat, sweetheart. Like, I'm sorry, I'm really kind of busy doing stuff around here. I'm fighting it. I've already done it a couple times.
What, yawning?
Yes. Suspect.
Good you take it back. You shouldn't feel guilty at all. I swear we have every single powder in the world until I'm looking for them.
Hey, I see a liage. I see a liage light up, but not be heard. Nope, cannot hear you.
Hi.
There we go. Hi.
I mean, I literally didn't say anything until that.
Oh, well, I saw your little speaker flash for a second, so.
I was swapping the audio output to my headphones.
Ah, so it psyched me out. I see.
Hello, Liage.
Hi. I'm here.
Hey ho, liage here.
That's
Hey-ho.
what I say.
Yeah, he's well known for the hey-ho.
Hey ho. Hey ho, nobody home. Na, 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 na.
Oh man, made this nice bridge and it got snow all over it, which makes it kind of horrible.
Oh, the snow does terrible things. And it sucks. It really sucks. That we just have a never-ending supply of it. It's like, oh, wait, is it that time again?
I need to inspect all of my animal enclosures to make sure the snow hasn't caused
Release
any
them?
disruptions. I mean, well, that shouldn't be a possibility now that it won't pile up past 1. But I just want to make sure, you know, no one's like gotten trapped in a block of ice and suffocated or something.
I didn't think about the ice for your... Earlier today I was in there taking a look, and nothing was amiss.
Yeah, and that's why I the aquatic zone now has a glass roof. So because otherwise the lake would freeze. And I think all of the water animals are safely not frozen. But let me just check. We have 2 manatees, 2 salamanders, 2 catfish, and there should be 2 turtles. There they are. These so puppies. Oh, these puppies are like 1 day away from becoming adults.
There we go.
Let me.
That's what I wanted to see.
Oh, and we have new puppies. Oh, 50. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, when I was there earlier, everything looked great.
Except for the
but-
snow, I suppose.
Yeah, except for the fact that there was snow.
Yep, I mean, everything seems in order.
This... Okay. Roof blocks. Roof blocks. I was really dreading this. With the different angles coming together. good.
Ding.
Fries are done. Dang it.
Come on.
Logistical age. Okay.
Sleep up. Sleep well, Wolfan. He's had some green tea and now he's passing out. I enjoy my
pass
coffee
out.
and tea. Way too more. Hey! Way too more. Nihan.
Hello.
Hi.
My break is upon me. Oh, Nihan's near.
My
Yes,
break
yes.
is
Hi.
upon me.
Oh, now that's exciting.
Yeah. And that's where I'm going to stop for now. I'm going to break.
Enjoy your break.
Okay.
And I'm going to enjoy it.
I have just finished my roof. It's the first time I've used actual roofing tiles and not just
Holy,
used
nice.
half slabs and stairs.
She did a pretty.
It is a pretty. It's very.
I'm
It's very dark. If I stand like on top of it, I'm like in the void.
know! I know! I will say that concrete is truly set. Concrete block is truly set to black.
Right. See you
Here's
guys in
the
a bit.
problem.
And with that, it is my break time. Been going for about a little over 6 hours now. I need a break. I like having a break now and again. It'll be at least a half an hour, so I'll see you guys in a bit. This is the time to spread out and go to see what other people are doing on TFC Tuesday, because it's not just about me, it's about the whole experience. You have Liaj, Hun, and Nihan all streaming, so feel free to go see what any of them are doing. Nihan's usually doing some technical advancement through the quest line. Liaj's usually building something creative or working on the zoo, and Hun is currently working on a house and feeding the animals. So you have your choice between whomever you want to see. I will be back. See you guys in a bit.
Get ginormous.
No, I think that's I do like that. I find it fun when someone, you know, is able to maximize the space in a smaller building.
So, I did these before. Now I have to decide, am I going to raise the roof? Or am I going to extend the walls up? Either way.
Could have almost like an attic type space.
Right.
What is this material? I see these copycat panels. These are kind of interesting.
Yes.
Are these like a stone? I think they're, what is this, schist rock or?
Oh, for that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was schist.
Yeah.
Schist,
curious
and
if-
I'm pretty sure it was.
Because
the-
I have one potential idea for making that just a little bit nicer.
Now here's the thing. I was gonna try to get rid of like that little corner.
That's
Jab
exactly
or
what
the
I was
two?
looking at, yes. Because you
If-
could take a chiseled block and put it.
And fill it in.
Yeah.
That is.
Now,
I
it
think-
would technically occupy this block, but if you're not planning on putting anything here, just from a walking standpoint,
Right.
it would
Right.
be functionally the same.
So, because the problem is,
Oh, I actually do have schist brick in here.
it wasn't on this corner. And so I went, oh, hey, I must have, so I extended this one out to match this one. Then I realized the reason the doors don't, like, there was some reason that I ended up putting them together. Oh, yeah, the walls didn't connect all the way. In order to make it so it didn't have the corner, like the walls didn't fully connect. Well, that is smooth. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I think that works perfectly. It even, like, happens to match the texture. I was afraid it would tile weird.
It did not. Would you like some? I feel like I have some more of the other ones. Maybe they're in this.
Right, now this other material you've got is, I think it looks like trapdoor.
Yeah.
Now, that's an interesting one, because I'm not quite sure if we can chisel a trapdoor unless there's a block form of it, but...
Well, I wonder if just the dark oak planks would work.
Well, yeah, we could do something that looks good enough, but it definitely wouldn't have the square pattern in it. The chocolate pattern,
Yeah.
so to speak.
So maybe we could still just fill it in with a dark.
Because I think it would
Oh.
look fine. It would almost be like it just has a sort of frame around it.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you
let
have
me
a,
grab it.
if you have a dark oak plank, I can just
Yeah.
grab a chunk off of it.
I do. Right out there. I just ready. I don't know how. do you just want
Alternatively,
leave one?
yeah, the plank is fine. The other option would be if we could like look at some either clay or concrete, something that almost matches the color but has like a smoother texture, which might look better in bit form.
We could see how that turns out.
But this might be fine. Let's see how much of this I'm gonna need.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, I've gotten the bug where I tried to target a plot from too far away. And now it won't let me place any bits. There we go. Oops.
Just want to come up here and clean the snow off of this, because snow inside is not right.
That wasn't a snow ceiling. Just need a few
One
more
has
bits.
snow inside their house.
There's the case that you can say, you know, the snow is there for aesthetics.
I wasn't going for an igloo.
Okay, so there's your dark oak trim.
Okay, I'll be right down. I'm almost done desnowification. Desnowification. Actually, you know what? That does not look bad.
Yeah.
It actually looks like, yeah, like a corner framing.
Mhm.
I think it looks nice.
Yeah. Because I mean, I could also. It almost makes me wish that you could almost outline the entire thing with it. Like have it maybe on
I
the
was
other
just
edges
thinking
too.
that too.
But
Because
I don't
they
think.
go right up against the wall, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Because it's the only
I mean-
one sticky outy.
Hmm.
Like I said, I was thinking about building up the walls to the roof.
Yeah, because I was about to also say it could do the top outline, but if it's going all the way up, then that wouldn't be necessary.
You know what we need, though? We need some lighting up here.
Would be kind of nice, I think. I've been a big fan of just what are essentially the vanilla lanterns as of lately.
I was literally saying when I first got here that your lanterns have reminded me that their lighting,
Mhm.
there is lighting that exists that is not just torches.
Yeah.
Now that I put these two down, what a pain in the butt they're going to be to try to relight. Like the other, they go right up, and then I was trying to make.
Oh,
like,
these are. I didn't realize these were timed torches. We do have infinite torches also.
Yeah, I had to make them, and
I've got 19 in my hand if you'd like
Haven't?
some.
Yes, please. That's why I only did one on each. Just thank you.
But I mean, yeah, I was basically like, if you take these torches, you could use them as they are. Well, you first got to place them and then light them, but once they're lit in, they're vanilla torches from that
The
point onward.
coal torch.
But alternatively, a single one of those surrounded with iron nuggets is a vanilla lantern, which you still need to
Ooh.
light, I think.
Ooh.
So that's why I was carrying a bunch of these.
Can I make some iron lanterns with this, pretty please and thank you?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not the guy in charge of our iron, but I would totally allow it.
I declare there's plenty of iron. Hun has said it.
It's an important usage.
It
Plus, I mean,
is,
it's
'cause
not
we
that.
need
It
some light.
basically amounts to, I guess, a little less than one ingot makes a lantern, so it's not awful.
It's not bad, no. I do like the look of I thought these looked good for ceilings. Like ceiling panels, like a drop ceiling.
Yeah.
And then Pack Rat came in here and he flicked all of them open and
Ah,
sticky outy and uppy
so
and half and
Pac
half.
did that. I see.
And I'm like, you're gonna be crazy. So he thought it was amusing, and he said, "Well, why don't you
Okay.
just go ahead and make the copycat blocks, and then they'll have the look that you have without,
Oh, so these were originally
These were
trapdoors.
originally actually old school trapdoors.
So Pac went and undid all the trapdoors.
Yeah, half the trapdoors they were all wonky, sticky outy.
So these
everywhere.
walls were also. So that's why we have this trapdoor. This wall as well was originally a trapdoor, I guess.
Yeah, well, the back wall is a full wall. The
Well, yeah,
two side
this
connected
one.
ones, yeah.
And I mean, is this like your preferred texture for a wall? Because because I can imagine if you originally used the trapdoors, that's because they're specifically the thin blocks.
Yes.
But since you have access to any number of textures now, I'm wondering if that, the chocolate texture is your preferred wall texture.
You're like, do you really want a chocolate walled room?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was really just playing around with how to make a thin. And since I actually made some, do I still have them?
I mean, theoretically, this entire wall could have been done with chisel bits too, but I mean, although to be fair, I think with what Q was working on, apparently too much of this kind of chisel bits could be a problem.
So you can grab those if you want. That's 10 of the copycat blocks.
Yeah.
Why are there no cats on Mars? Curiosity killed them all.
So they are. Oh yeah, they have a little guide for placing them too.
Yeah, that is nice. Now, this is what I was trying to make originally, was rosewood planks with a thin framed wall. And I'm like, yay! And then they don't look like they do.
Those aren't the right color, yeah.
Right, you see my hand is the actual, and I'm like, okay, well, you didn't look. So I'm like, okay, well, what can I do? And so I thought, well, old school, I'll just build. And it's a pain in the butt building a wall with trapdoors, for the record. Because you have to jump, squat, place. Open, jump, squat, place, open. So, yeah. So I tried to do, just thin walls. So I was just trying to, like, hey, let's not have a ginormous room or wall to make a thin room, or a smaller room. So anyway, I thought that's what I would do. And when this wouldn't work, that's when I went that. But you're right, I actually can change it to like more of the schist or something else.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, I know this is just my bias speaking, but with a chiseled wall, you could, like how the texture of that rosewood framed wall that looked nice to you, but didn't really seem to work for whatever reason.
Yeah.
You could just replicate that exact pattern with a chisel.
With a chisel. So this was honestly, because I just sort of stuck it there. And then if you look at, you can just take them out and they separate. And you got 1 and 1.
Yeah,
so
I mean, that's definitely very useful.
Yeah, so they just come right off. I was kind of thinking about changing the texture. I like the inside roofs. I like the roof panels. It does kind of feel like a roof.
I think the chocolate wall is, I think it would look nice as more of an accent. Like if it maybe was framed by a more solid block with a, maybe like if you like went around the outside of the chocolate wall with a more flat block, and then it's kind of like you have the inside has the extra texture in it.
Yeah.
So that's a potential option, because it's not a bad looking texture.
Yeah, so I was just like, screw it, I'm going old school. I can make a thin wall. I know how I can make a thin wall. And then Pack's like, you could just do these copycat blocks, and they are naturally thin, and make whatever you want. I'm like,
I do just like, I do just find it very interesting for everyone to have like their own different perspectives on these things, because for me, it's like anything can be done with chisels. For someone like Pack, it's like he wants to use all of the different mods available. Like if a mod adds something cool, he'd be like, let's make use of this thing.
For
and then you're using the old school techniques.
See if you can. You said you weren't sure if trapdoors will let you make a chisely.
Oh yeah, I don't think they will, but yeah, they don't.
That's fine. I didn't think it would. Yeah.
I will say though, I think Q kept talking about it, but it would have been so nice if we had little tiles instead of just limbits.
Yeah, Q was leaning towards that. You could see my bias towards that bridge. Because it's like...
I mean, the bridge is really nice.
The bridge that you made is fabulous.
Oh, it looks really nice from over here.
Yeah, the bridge you made is fabulous. And look, you can see it out here. It's like, ooh, look at that.
Yeah, I was
got some nice
I was like, I want to do an
architecture.
arch, but I don't want to spend 1,000,000 years, so I just upped the like granularity of the curve, so it's only a little bit instead of like as smooth as it could have possibly been.
Yeah, no, it still looks like, you know,
Because it looks more Minecrafty than, you know, being more of like
no, I think it looks great.
foreign object.
No, it looks great. But yeah, I was thinking about, like I said, changing this around. But my initial was just like, okay, how can I make this work in here? And then I thought, well, I am gonna do this. So I'm debating whether I should just raise the roofs up here, like the rest of this fits it. But yeah, that's my next thing to figure out is what I'm gonna do with the tops of these, because I can make it taller. But I mean, it kind of fits like a room inside. It works. I like how the inside of this room turned out, like with the decoration and everything kind of fitting.
Yeah, I mean the room decorations are really, and I really like your I guess your master bedroomer.
Yeah, I haven't quite, like, I want to kind of make almost like a little couchy corner over here, but yeah. And then I was just trying to see if I could put the candles on top of, if it would let me put the candles on top, and they went inside, and I'm like, ah.
That's nice.
Okay, so then I went,
Are they
click,
actually
click, 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 click.
Are they actually doing? Because I see little fire particles.
Yeah, well, they're not
And they
there when
don't-
you first put them in, and then but they don't line up right.
They're not aligned with the
Don't
candles
line with-
whatsoever.
Right. You have candle, and then like 6 inches to the right or left.
I don't know if they're trying to align. It just looks like the cabinet is emitting a fire particle source.
And then the hourglass I thought was just a different thing that I found. I was like, ooh, I can make
Does this do anything, or does it just...
It does not. I was hoping it would,
Oh.
but it still looks cool as like just a different thing. I was just looking at what are some cool things I can make.
It says it accepts any dust, sand, or powder.
Did you just like shift click? How do you find that?
Well, I looked it up in JEI.
Oh.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna grab some sand.
Yes. Ooh, get pink sand.
Oh.
Well, I guess
I'll
that's
try
pink.
some. Yeah, I'll grab some of that, and just in case it's, you know, not going to recognize
Straight
modded
up.
stuff,
Right.
I'll grab some.
And then I made the
So let's
goblet because again, it was just a thing that I discovered.
Some pink.
And did you guys? Did you both know? I probably told you, but I don't know because I've only discovered it recently. For both Nihon and Liage, we can have dark oak, even though that
Nope,
doesn't
didn't
exist.
know that.
If you you can put the hickory. Hickory turns into dark oak.
Oh.
Interesting.
Hey, wow!
What? What? Oh, that's awesome!
Now it and it even renders properly. Now it said it had 1x pink sand. What if you could? So can you like fill it with multiples? There's the yellow.
There's the yellow sand. Ah!
I mean, because that doesn't last very long. What if you wanted to, you know, set a timer for, you know, like 10 minutes?
Oh, that is very interesting.
I wonder if it. I'm gonna grab a couple more pieces and see if you can overfill
Right,
it.
so we have the pink. It did accept the yellows, so it accepted the pink. We have pink, yellow, green, black.
It didn't seem. You didn't
White,
seem to be
I
able to
think?
mix it, but I want to see if we can put more of a
Put
single
more of
kind
the
in.
sand in so it goes slower through the hourglass.
Yeah.
I believe of the vanilla sands, red and soul have different times. Oh
Let me
man,
grab some of that.
that's very cool. Just like this goblet that I made that I thought was just interesting. Why not have a goblet? And then that's where we discovered the Tinker's chest that Pax now made a bajillion of because they hold a ton.
Mhm.
And I was just looking for a chest or an end table or something that looked good. And I'm like, oh, I like this teal. Because, like, the engineer chest looks different and the tool chest, you know, they just look different. They have different skins. And I was the engineer chest or whatever. And then I went, oh, Tinker's chest. You look cute. Oh, bonus, I can put crap in it. And then Pack Rat was like, wait, there's a lot of spaces here. Oh, no. And he started putting them everywhere. Hi, Ian. That's not creepy
Hi.
at all. And you can make
That's so
presents.
fun.
You can make presents. I have a little purple present here.
So we have red sand, but it's, I guess, TFC red sand. So I don't know if it would count like the vanilla, but we'll try it. And I have soul soil. I don't have soul sand.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to go through at all. I feel like the moment you said it was in the JEI, I feel like when I first saw it, I read that and I forgot by the time I made it. Oh, there's red.
It only does seem to take one. I do want to see.
The red did seem to go slower than the others. Or am
Yeah,
I
it doesn't. It doesn't take soul soil, and I don't know if we have any soul sand. At least not that I found. But it's still really cool.
Now, are you taking it out when it hits the bottom and it clears?
Yeah, I'm clicking it. Well, when you right click it, well, it does just take it out. It would be nice if it was like if you could just turn it over.
Yeah, I think the idea is that it's, quote, flipping when you see it going and you click it again.
Well, when I click it again, it gives me the piece of sand back, and then I have to put it back in.
Well, the sand on the bottom is still cool that it stays that way.
Yeah, I mean it just looks nice. I suppose it's probably not meant to do much more than look nice.
Yeah, and then these teal little tinker chests that you see everywhere. I mean, they hold a lot and they're great.
Hmm.
And the goblet's the same thing. I just thought, oh, it looks cool. Let's just have something from a... What mod is it from? This is the supplementals, I think? It's the supplementaries? Same with the present, which has a tag and everything that you can box up. And thought that was interesting. And honestly, I just put the wrapped box without like the full present going in, just because I thought, it's cute even just like that, like we just opened up a present from each other. But yeah, I thought it looked good. Yeah, so I'm just trying to finish off the house. Getting a roof and actually getting to work with real roof blocks was nice because I'm looking at the different... I was thinking this is going to be such a complex nightmare to just kind of do yourself and make sure everything like connects up properly, and then I'm like, well, let's actually do proper roof tiles. I ended up making the doors out of black concrete, and even the the trapdoor down here which you can open and go swimming and stuff, out of the concrete, just because I thought it looked nice as, like, you know, tie in the accent of the roof. I'm gonna make some lanterns.
Yep.
Yeah, I've just honestly been relighting way too many things.
Yeah, I mean, for sure it'll be very nice for you to have torches that don't go out. And I've been the same way also, where I just am like too stubborn to just use one of the infinite torches. Well, what in my case is I just wouldn't put light on anything. But and I was also originally planning on making some custom lanterns, because
Yeah,
you
I was
can
gonna
take
ask about
glowstone bits and then just put together some chisel bits in whatever shape you want, and as long as it contains some amount of glowstone, it'll turn into a lantern. But then I was just like, yay, the vanilla ones kind of look better.
Oh, they look great.
Yeah, I mean, they just look... They're honestly... Like, the few times I've played vanilla since they were added, it's like I would always just... they kind of just fit in so many builds. They look both... They can look rustic, but they can also look a little bit modern. They can kind of just look decent however you do.
The blue ones are also really cool.
Yeah, I think the one downside is they're not very bright.
Yeah, that's true. They're more like moody. Don't say anything
They do
about the
look so-
supplementaries hourglass aside from how to set the configs for it, but it looks like you can set the allowable items and the duration in the configs. Ooh.
I guess it must be I think what it must do, if it can supposedly, if it seems compatible with the modded items, it probably just takes the block texture and, you know, compresses it to fit in the hourglass. So I bet you could theoretically have it run whatever block you want through it.
Probably. So mom and pops are working on not feeding Lucy table scraps. And that has been an interesting procedure. So since we moved in, potato dog Lucy has actually lost like 10 pounds in the last year and a half. She's getting more run time because she chases Calypso around, and Calypso runs constantly for Balm. So a couple times a day, Lucy will make a few laps. She gets a measured amount of food morning and night, and not just like a mug that you scoop, you know, but a measuring cup measure. And we've been on them to please stop doing the table scraps, etc. So she only gets, you know, little nibbles and stuff. And the last couple days, Ma's like, nope, we gotta stop doing all table scraps. So, Ma feeds her like little tiny nibbles, and Pops gives her lots of his stuff. We'll set aside like, oh, don't need this whole burger. I'll set aside a nice chunk for the dog. So, yeah, they, I just got a picture sent to me, and it's Lucy, just because she absolutely sits, and they'll be like, no, go away. And I'm like, Ma, you guys say no, and then you turn around and give it 5 minutes, and you give her snacks. So, of course, she's gonna sit there, and she will hound dog howl at you and everything, and like sniff. I'm going, oh my gosh, are you serious? So, sure enough, they're trying to stop the begging. I just got this picture with her head just on Pops' leg, just looking all, please, give me your dinner. For the love of God and all that's holy, please stop starving me. It's okay. We don't have to. Silver nugget. Steel nugget. Huh. I don't see any iron, so I will just take an iron bar. 10.
Well, wait, what do you? Where are you? What were you looking for other than an iron bar?
Well, iron nugget. To
I guess we just don't usually, because the thing about it's not like you can just take the iron ore and break it down into nuggets and then smelt that. It's wrought iron, so I think we generally that would just be stored in bar form.
Well, yeah, but so just.
Oh wait, no, are you looking at the cast iron too?
I was just looking to see what is there iron that I can use to make some chesticle.
Right, I think wait, for chests?
I'm sorry, for lanterns.
Yeah, I think it has to be the wrought iron. Or yeah, hold on, let me just see. Coal lantern. Yeah, well, it's iron nugget, which.
Yeah, me either. Amber was like, no, and don't give them to Calypso. She don't need them.
I assume that it's it has to be wrought iron, because I think if you melt either the ore or the cast iron, I think you get molten cast iron.
So we'll have to melt this and then put an ore or a nugget cast for it to go into, for it to fill.
Yeah. So if you come over here to the smeltery.
Yeah.
So you can open this golden drawer.
Get
And
the
find
nugget.
Okay. And just drop it on the table.
Make sure
And
it's
you want to
off.
melt an iron.
I screwed that up really bad. I went and right-clicked in my whoop! I went and right-clicked in some ore, and it
Yeah.
took my rose gold or whatever. It took what I had to make a silken cloth, which I believe was
Huh?
rose gold. And when I double clicked on the iron or whatever I needed to put in there, it automatically took that too. And the bronze, and I was like, wait a second, I don't know if that should be there. Melted! Oh crap! And so it was like, oh, that wasn't so good. It had the layer of rose gold and then the layer of bronze, and I'm like, oh no.
Wait, so it melted instantly?
Well, it gave it a second of them standing there, and I'm like, oh, and so I'm sitting there going, I don't think it was supposed to do that. Was it supposed to do that? And then they were melted. And then it was like...
Well, where did the melt... Did the melted stuff go anywhere?
Well, we ended up... panic. Because I was trying to make myself a pickaxe. A bronze
Oh, so this was
pickaxe.
much earlier. This wasn't just now.
No, this was last week. I was
Gotcha.
trying to make a bronze pickaxe right here, and it was so we made several rose gold pickaxe. And then it was like partially filled, and I was trying to like take the thing off, take the thing off, and instead of just like turning the machine off, I was trying to like remove the cast and plate, and so then we were stuck with this partial. So yeah, Pack and Q were like, okay, it's fine. We'll just remelt it, gather all this stuff, and
Right.
Well, for the dogs, what we do, Amberwood and Rio, and the vet said this is fine, especially with Lucy when we were looking at trying to get her weight down. He said, watch this table scraps, watch the snacks, your little doggy biscuits add up, and I was doing that the other day, and then do the measured amount of food, and if anything, go less with the dry food, and then because they were also doing lots of Pops likes to stir in canned dog food. And they're like, well, the canned dog food is more water weight overall, so we just do like a dollop of canned dog food to mush it all around instead of like, going through a quarter of a can. It's like just a dollop, just a tiny one. Alright, so I can now make lanterns! Actually, hang on a second. Oh, a coal lantern. Now, do we light the lantern after we make it, or do we light the thing before? It looks like you just...
You can go ahead and place it, and then light it with a flint and steel, and then you can just break it. It is then, at that point, a vanilla lantern.
It is lit. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah. I really should make some of these coal torches, man.
Yeah, I mean, the coal torches are really nice.
Yeah, I was just saying that earlier. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, there are so many beautiful, beautiful lanterns everywhere. It made me think I should really stop.
Yep.
There we go. How do you
Like,
light
would I
it?
have to... a flint and steel?
Oh, I'm trying to light it with the torch.
Yeah, you'd think that would work, but not quite.
I'm a dork.
If this was a vintage story, it would work that way, I think.
Pack rat. Hasn't it been like 40 minutes?
I don't think... I really think so. I mean... I've been live for 50 minutes, and I think I was on for like at least 20 minutes before Pack
So pretty.
went on.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Yay. Don't fall down the... Oh, that was scary. Like, don't fall down. I'm awake. Give me a few.
So I kind of really want to figure out the create trains, because I just want to make a custom locomotive. I have nowhere for it to go, but I just want a luxury locomotive with like a dining car and a sleeper car,
Yeah.
and could be, you can take it on a scenic route through somewhere.
Oh,
I actually
there we
love
go.
the idea of going to the island of Hawaii having a scenic island route.
I send him a picture of cookies. He's gonna be like, wait, are there cookies?
So I know someone got a train working briefly. They used it for one thing to get like a spawner moved or something. And I don't think it's really been used ever since, and I don't know if they still have the stuff for it. I'm gonna do a little bit.
So beautiful.
Great has some literature about trains in here somewhere.
And flint and steel to light the coal torches too.
The torches? Yep.
Take
Take cover!
cover!
Oh.
Craft a shield from a double shield. Oh, I should not carry this flint and steel in my hand. Holy crap.
You know.
Oh, I wonder if we could hang this with chain. Can we use a chain to hang the lantern?
I think you can, and if you put it under a block, it'll form a like little small chain by default. And then I think it'll attach to additional chains, at least from vanilla.
Ask Pack about the train parts. That doesn't sound
Yeah,
very...
he would probably. They probably have them around somewhere, but I guess I need to figure out. And I'm gonna need probably more for a full-size train, but. And I think the lanterns also. I think they also. Yeah, they will also attach to walls with a little, mount.
Sticky Addy spot.
Mm-hmm. So they're just very nice.
They are very nice. That is the truth.
Way up quick.
Oh no!
Huh?
My lantern!
What happened?
I broke the block above the lantern and they both fell down. Did that break the lantern?
It should have dropped as an item, I would assume.
That's what I thought.
Where did you break it at?
Right over here. Pop in the squad, pop in the squad. So I came to get the lantern. I heard it fall. Well, I heard both fall. But again, I broke the block first, so...
Yeah.
That might be my problem?
I don't think that would kill it unless,
It was a concrete block?
Yeah, well, if the block wouldn't have, like, fallen.
Right, and yeah, basically I was right here. I was up.
I went for a swim under your house, and there's like an underwater cave down there.
Yes.
But I was like, I wonder if it clipped through the floor and got lost. I just wanna let me test real quick.
I'm almost afraid to do it. So
I'll test with one of mine.
Liage, it's this one right here. So this is what I did.
Yeah, come in.
And I thought, you know what? Instead of that, maybe I should hang down, like get a couple of chains and see if it works.
Yeah.
And I broke.
Oh no, hun.
What?
The lantern did just fall and shatter on the ground.
Pack rat. Can I have 2 free lanterns? Can I have 2 free lanterns? Lanterns break when they fall down if you break them with the block, and I did, like, I just assumed I could break the blocks and I'd pick up my lantern again.
Yeah, it turned into a gravity block and fell.
And broke the, like, shattered the lantern. I did it a second time for science and he saw it.
Mm-hmm. Vanilla. Or coal lantern, that is.
Yeah, it was a coal lantern. They were both coal lanterns.
Yeah, but they turn into vanilla lanterns.
Also, we put sand in the hourglass in our room. And it's cool. It actually goes through the hourglass. And it's actually rendered very nicely.
Oh, it's all snowed.
I never really had a path.
And there is not a good way to get to Hun's house. I do have to run over snow to get there.
Yeah. Hi. Can I have 2 lamps back? Time to feed the animals.
The only other thing I'm wondering is if it's actually destroyed itself because it landed on your carpet, which isn't a full plot. But,
Thank you.
like, I wonder if otherwise it would have just fallen as
Should
a
we-
physical block.
Should we rip up the carpet in case at first,
I mean, I wouldn't, I guess you don't necessarily need to test it again, just next time break the lantern, but...
right, break the lantern first, because we know.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't remember that being, maybe they are modified from vanilla lanterns, because I don't remember that being a thing that they did. I thought it would just pop off, not turn into
I
a
broke
gravity
one
block.
off the wall and it popped off.
Well, yeah, I mean, well, when you break the lantern, not the
Yeah.
wall, or...
Yeah, well, I just broke the lantern.
Oh, hon, did you want to light the lanterns? I brought a flint and steel.
Oh, I have one on me too. I just took it off my inventory.
Okay.
I was gonna go. Oh, I was gonna go grab chain because I thought we already had some chain.
Mhm.
What are you getting ready for, Nihon?
Mystery.
I don't know. No, I'm just taking it so it trips the thing. That's all.
Oh, Pack.
'Cause we have to
I
build-
was curious.
Oh, go ahead.
I was curious about some train stuff.
Yeah,
And I
they
was
said to
wondering
talk
if
to
you have any leftover train parts from the one time that all of you made a train. Okay. That's fine. I still need to figure out how trains work anyways. Right. I'm gonna have to read the lyric. I like when I last read about it, I know like it needs a driver. Gotta put you can put
What kind
something like
will
a
be
chicken
back?
on the train.
You put a chicken on the train, the train drives?
Apparently, it just apparently needs an entity to be the conductor. Well, if you want it to, I think move on its own. That is.
Wow.
Right.
I thought I could have sworn I saw that we had some chains. Oh well. Because I remember trying to hang a magma cube or something. And it did not go well. Aha! We do. I found you. No mic audio coming through on Packstream. He's muted for stream.
Yeah, there.
While you're fixing that, check YouTube, Packrat.
There's no one talking there.
Yeah, there's not really a path. I often just kind of shimmy Cocoa Pop. But between the greenhouse and the hay baler contraption to the stairs. Path. Crazy talk. Okay. All right, that's it. They're at 35. Can you hear him now?
I'm not talking much, but yes, they should be able to hear me.
Did you have it muted?
Yeah.
I'm reading about trains with my kitty.
No worries, MJ Evans. I'd rather double check than have it be radio silence. But when Packrat's thinking, he's often quiet.
Well, if there's also multiple people talking, and if I don't have something important to say, I usually not say anything. So yes.
Where's
Oh, lanterns, lanterns, you're so wonderful to have.
That coffee's got to get returned already.
Hmm?
Return coffee!
Okay then. Alright, I think I'll stick you over here.
So, hun,
Uh-huh.
are we not eating dinner?
About that.
I already asked. They ate an hour ago.
They ate an hour ago.
Yep. You didn't think that we
So-
were going to eat, did you?
Okay, so they did. So you just text up? Okay.
Well, I checked up there real quick after the coffee returned.
Okay. So I assume that they just made for themselves?
Said they made leftovers and that was it.
Okay.
So yeah,
I-
they made it for themselves. Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Oh, that's so funny. When you give the train an entity as a driver, it gets a conductor hat.
No, we have food out there, Jim, and it's okay. So it gives the conductor a hat.
Like they used a blaze burner as the train driver, and it put a conductor hat on the blaze. Even I think even the parrot they're showing in the example gets a hat.
Okay, I will be right back. That's perfect for this room.
I don't see that.
Okay. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay. That's kind of feel that. Sorry. Hey, there's a whole create seed and rails. Need those. And coupler.
Oh. Always sharpen your skates when on thin ice. It will at least end quickly.
Monorail? You have a monorail?
Still looking for a job. Looks like the next 4 years might be Operation Impending Doom 2. Invader Zim reference. Entirely possible there, I'm sure. Thank you for the $25 tip. Much appreciated. Yeah, we could really use it lately too, so thank you very much. Okay.
You can also just make a train conductor
No,
out of a block and putting a hat on it.
So we need to filter where everything that can come out of this
Like a
thing
little
into different
golem.
things. So we'll need a drawer for all the gems. We'll need a drawer for the andesite and dolomite. That we got over here. They should have void upgrades, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, void upgrades. Those already have them. Okay, next we're gonna need okay, we were looking at Rocky first. Starting with Rocky. Rocky does all those things. Then we gotta have a drawer for all the chunks. So that's 20. No, sorry, not the Other chunks. Okay. There's chunks and there's rocky chunks. Pretty sure there's just 20 of each. So if I look up, just look up chunks. Everything is double, right? It looks like it. This is how many across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 across. So 16, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. There's, yeah. Oh, how'd you do that?
We had some leftover toppings from yesterday, so they're still fresh. So I put together a quick salad for you. Give me a second and I'll look up mine.
Good. I just want to make sure that you made something for you.
Yeah. I went around the corner and the first thing Pop said is, "I'm confused. Were we supposed to make something tonight?"
Every
I said,
Tuesday.
Tuesday and Saturday dinner's on you.
You gotta say that. Don't say it like the guy said. Every Tuesday and Saturday dinner's on you.
Well, I mean, I thought we were just doing leftover night.
Well, did you? Yeah.
So.
Yeah. What about
He
Then
made
one more some.
He made
Welcome
a
back.
fake chicken
Hi.
patty.
Mm.
So I'll put together myself some. I
Okay.
want to get you started right now.
Thank you. Hey, Q, welcome back again.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, Q, welcome back.
Hey. Leage and Neon. Good to see all of you as well.
Oh yeah, since you're here, Q, I was wondering about trains, and apparently you're
Huh?
the person that did the stuff with the one train that folks used.
I did, yes.
Mhm.
How may I help?
Yeah, I mean, so I just looked through most of the create stuff. Well, if for starters, I guess if you have any leftover train bits that need a home, I'd be happy to take them off your hands. But other than that,
I wouldn't precisely call them leftover as much as these are the things that we need to have in order to continue to move the
well, I
spawner
mean,
that we
if
have
you
over there.
continue to, if you still need to move them, then that's perfect.
But you know, we might have one or two things. Let me see what we got.
Yeah.
It's fair enough. Yeah, I'd say the track itself is fair game. We can always make some more of that. It's gonna be the lower right.
But if I'm understanding this right, it looks like the main thing I just need is train casings.
More or less.
Because
the sturdy sheets is your go-to.
yeah, 'cause sturdy sheets and those make train casings, and like the train station is made out of a train casing, and you just place them to assemble the train, and
no.
then
Well, yes and no. But you need the train. Train station. Yeah.
from what it was, you use the station, then you place the casing to make a bogie, as it says.
Yeah. Yes, that's right.
And then you add other blocks.
That's right. And
Does the train need a it said it goes faster if you give it fuel, but does it need a engine of some kind, or is that just part? So you just give it coal in a chest and it goes?
No, you don't. None of the above. You just sit and you go.
Well, it said it goes faster if it has a chest containing fuel.
Yes, I believe so. Yes, but you don't need it at all. You do not need any fuel. You don't need an engine. To clarify, I believe you're correct too. You don't even need an engine. Just coal.
Yeah.
I think that's right. I can't be sure about that.
Yeah,
I've never done it.
Yeah, it says it would. It says it will move faster if it can find fuel in assembled chests. I mean, the example train that they had, it had what looked like to be some kind of boiler thing, but I think that's actually just the whistle. I think that's just the whistle. But I mean, I don't know how fast I need it to go. Maybe I'll want it to go faster, but if I can just make it move, that's probably good enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna suggest that you see if you can't live with the default train speed, which is quite fast. It's
Oh, that's
about
probably
yeah,
more than
it's
enough.
about the speed of a good speed of a minecart, and faster than that,
Yeah.
you're probably gonna have issues in multiplayer. That's my opinion.
That would make sense, yeah. Okay. So now if I just understand making these sturdy sheets, is this powdered obsidian with lava on it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That is exactly it.
Okay. Because I don't know if the lava was making the obsidian.
No, it's being applied to it on a process there.
Okay.
And you don't need all that much. The one thing does not need the sheets. The crane controls.
Mhm.
I believe you will need a vacuum tube for that, though.
Yeah, I've made these ones before.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so this might actually not be too bad to make up.
No, no. One other word of warning. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it before. Chisels and bits don't work with trains.
Okay, that is totally understandable. I think.
Yeah. And it's not
but-
like
but
they
I
will
can-
break anything, but I'm pretty sure they will just disappear. And so
Ah.
when you disassemble it, they'll show up. And so, yeah.
But could I put something like a stair or a slab on a train?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. All other holds, and any basically it's the contraption rules. If you can make it, you can put it on a contraption and it stays a contraption, then it works on a train.
Nice. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool then. So I'm gonna just kind of make a cool looking train.
Excellent,
Thank you.
excellent. Glad to help. You're welcome. Make sure to super glue everything, and
Yep.
please do ask if I may help if you have a problem or something.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm back. I got me a salad too, and I got everything picked up and put away.
Welcome back, hon.
Thank you. Okay.
All right. Oops.
completely blind. The heck?
Are you sure it's that particular one, or could it be any one of the other enumerated underworld places? Like, you're sure it's not Shabalba?
Do we have to talk to Honey about the wool? Wait, what?
I'm not completely sure what that's referring to be very honest. I remember there was a discussion about wool earlier, but I don't know if that was you. Oh, that's right. Pack was looking for the wool, and he knew that you had sheared the sheep earlier.
No, not me.
Oh,
just-
some...
Yeah, I was incorrect.
Oh, okay.
I just been feeding them.
Hmm.
I just sheared them like a moment ago.
What have you done?
Time to feed them again. Those poor naked sheeps.
I'm sorry.
It's for their own good.
Naked
Nah,
sheeps.
they had not been sheared in a bit, so I did that.
All right.
Oh, Neon and Lash, do either of you happen to know what happened to the cart that was over here by the stone hut?
No, that I did not move.
Okay.
I think I know what you're referring to, but I do not know where it has gone.
Weird. It just disappeared one day then.
16.
Either I moved it and I forgot, and that's very possible, or just it blew up. Who knows? I probably moved it for a project, just forgot about it somewhere. I don't remember, but
I
I've
haven't
slept since
seen
then.
another one anywhere either.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. Is where did it go?
I'm like, you would think that we would have come across it.
Mm-hmm.
So that we now need to get
Pops
the,
did
all
offer
these
to rustle
fuckery
up some
things.
pasta for us.
Yeah. By the time that he got done making it, it would have been like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that's kind of
Honestly,
why
we had a good, decent lunch. I'm
Yeah.
fine with this later dinner, like a salad.
Absolutely.
So I'm good. This is perfect.
And so I'm like, you know what? We had a late lunch.
It
I
just would be
know
nice if after a year they'd realize that every week for a year we don't cook on Tuesday and Thursday. They do for everybody instead of just them every time. It's a little actually. It seems like every Tuesday they're reminded, and every Saturday they're like, "Now we got to overdo it," because they're reminded by Tuesday. So I don't know. Them getting old.
Yes. I'm going with very much yes on that.
They were busy watching very interesting, informative things on the television.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's an entire page of reading between those lines.
Mhm.
You know, Thursday, Ma and I are gonna go play. Oh, sorry. I just decided to tell you now. I don't know what came up.
No, that's. I think it was a good time.
Jeez. Okay. It's fine. me so much. Okay. A lot of times for Monday nights, we go and we do a workout and then we play euchre. But we set up the euchre first because people start playing at the same time as we're setting up for the CrossFit. So what traditionally was some people will come by and they'll bring a bag of cookies or a drink or a bag of chips, or maybe they'll actually make like a whole dip in chips or meat and cheese tray, or just if they think about it, they bring something.
Sure.
And traditionally it's like put $5 in and get pizza. We'll order pizza.
Oh, this sounds like the exact same thing that I brought up earlier.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're allowed.
I was wondering if I should wait until you were here for that little one. Yeah, the pizza thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because I asked about that, and you said it was fine this week.
Yes.
Well, you said they remembered. That's more accurate to what you said.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting. So, I would bring. I always send Pack on Mondays and Thursdays when he does his workout with a big salad. And then since I started going to cards this year, I would bring a salad for Middle and I to share too. And then Mom and Pops were like, "Hey, would you mind? We'll have salad as well." So Mom didn't want the pizza, and sometimes Pop doesn't want the pizza. So anyway, we were like, okay. So my friend was talking to me. She's like, "Yeah, I should really bring a salad." I said, "You know what? I am chopping up so many toppings. How about we just like you bring the base and I bring the toppings?" And I literally just had to chop up a little bit more than what I would for us in our individual bowls. And I just put it all in one big thing. And so we bring a big container of toppings and she brings a salad base. And a lot of times that big container of toppings is gone. 100% gone. And if it ain't, then it's mostly gone, and you better work on it or it's going to turn ickified.
Oh yeah, happens.
Yeah, because you got chopped apples and eggs and meat and all the things. So it's like, so that's why.
Sounds like that's the salad and not the toppings.
Yeah, we don't do chef salad like skimpy. We don't have.
You do restaurant style chef salad.
Yeah, real roast. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
About that roast beef sandwich week, so many parents get their kids entire sandwich meat. I know. They give them a whole sandwich. That was so painful to see that just disappearing. So we were just, so I ended up bringing, and a lot of times the salad, I mean, it went from, "Oh no, I don't want salad," or "No, I don't go to salad. I don't really have salad too." Well, that does look good. And then looking at the toppings, like, oh. And by keeping them separate, people can take as much of the
take what they want. It's not
Right.
like, okay, I don't like your salad because it has peppers in it or something like that.
Well, yeah,
Right.
it's so funny because it's all guys for the most part. I mean, it's not all guys. It's mostly guys, and it's mostly old guys. And you see them like, salad?
Mm-hmm.
Why would I eat a salad?
Because they ain't had a salad.
That's a green thing. That's healthy. Why would I eat that? Then they see people eating it and talking about how good it is, and they're like, "Wait, there's meat? Wait, there's cheese? Wait, there's barely any lettuce? So it's a salad, but it's good? Yeah, try eating something. Yeah." And it's there in the beginning so they can eat it, and they eat it. Now there's still a lot of guys that still poo on green thing, but
sure.
Honestly, that's the guys who can't wear pink.
One of those guys.
That's their problem.
You need a salad because your doctor said do this or die. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not the BS lettuce only with a slice of tomato and hunk of onion. No.
I like a really good Caesar salad. I'll take one of those. It has to have enough cheese though.
Yeah, well, we did Caesar salads on the at lunches like every other time or so. Hi, Luke, sir. Hi, readers. Yeah, so we, and it's funny because some of those guys that poo-poo the salad are now hitting up the salad pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
One of those guys ended up not being around for a very long time, months, because he ended up almost dying of his kidney stones were so bad.
Goodness.
And so when he finally came back to cards, here was the kicker. He came back to cards and finally was able to like be stable enough to do things. And he was, you know, and he was under a very strict no this, no that. So he couldn't have the pizza anyway. So he was looking around going, oh, hey, yeah, I got to have this salad. I'm starving. I got to eat something, right?
Right.
But yeah, last week it was very much, where's the pizza? Oh yeah, it's coming next week. I didn't order it. But there was money there. So I actually poked a couple folks before we left to set. So we set up the tables and salads and all the stuff. And then we leave. And I'm like, hey, you two.
Hun was
You have a
very
mission.
adamant this week to say, someone's getting the pizza.
Yeah.
Because we can't be there. We're not there.
I said somebody needs to either make sure that somebody is getting the pizza. Looking at you. I almost said kidney boy. That didn't sound right. Looking at you, kidney boy. Who normally does it. And then he actually was like, and apparently I have gotten in trouble from other people. It didn't say my name, but other people, because the pizza wasn't gotten last week. There are other people who can get the pizza. But it's like, hey, guys.
Yeah, okay, but
Get the pizza.
he's like the de facto leader. He's the one who's been around for ages, and we've taken over a lot of what goes on. He can order the freaking pizza.
It'd be nice.
Yeah.
Because we're not there, and they want pizza, so order the pizza.
Yeah. We come back from CrossFit, there's no pizza, and people are asking, it's like,
Where's the pizza? I wasn't here. I don't know.
I don't know that there's even enough money there. There's $40 in there. Oh, well, why didn't the pizza
Well,
get
then order the
ordered?
pizza.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
They're all, and like everyone else is afraid to do so because the guy who's been around forever also knows the guys in in the pizza place forever, and he's the one who can talk to them for a deal. So, Nihan, I've been
Well,
waiting
that's
for
how
those
it really is.
sheep for a long time. Is there any
Yes.
of that wool left?
No. Sorry, I didn't realize you were waiting for it.
Uh,
I would have.
Oh,
I have wool blocks.
Well,
I
so
found
just,
some wool.
I this might actually work. I
I need
have some
one
tamed
block.
alpacas.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
we got
I have
blocks.
some-
We got blocks.
okay.
Hello.
Nice.
Come on over here.
Everyone's talking at once here. Hold on. What
Sorry.
did you say, Liaj?
I have some tamed alpacas in the zoo, so I think technically you can shear those.
Yes. there you go.
If they're familiarized,
They are.
then you're probably right. Well, he got me set up though. We're all set. What were you saying, Q?
I got some in here too.
Okay.
I'm not sure where they came from, but there's a couple. I was pretty sure that I left some in here from when I processed wool last. So yeah, we got a
Yeah, I borrowed a bit of that, but I also processed more. So
few. Okay.
we moved to andesite alloy. Do you know where you moved it to?
Yeah, it's over near the create machines on that wall.
Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Thank you.
E.
Oh no, that's right, cause I moved it. Duh. I'm an idiot.
Well, no, you're not. But there's some things I can't help you with, Leon.
no, I moved it last week.
And it makes sense over there.
Yeah, that's why I moved
Hmm?
it over there. So I remember it's over there.
The thing is that we don't really do any of the crafting for it over here. Not really.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
It still
sorry.
makes sense.
We're going through growing pains, which is going to be a constant thing until we go to space.
And then we'll have growing pains in
First.
space.
Yeah.
So it don't matter.
Let's really hope that won't happen to something.
Okay, so quick question to anyone who knows how the machines work. I found this cool assembly line, and it has a spout in front of it, which I assume is used to put liquid on a thing. But you can't put liquid in the spout, and apparently you need a pipe to put things in there. So how does it work?
Look over here.
Liquid hopper.
Everything over here is everything that you need to make that thing work. And you have tanks over here to put stuff in while you're moving things around. That is both a hopper to move liquids into something when you place it, and it's also a bucket to move liquids around from one tank to another.
So this is what I thought it was, where it's like a customizable, whatever sequence you need, you just put the things in
and
the
if
order
you need
you want.
to put, here, let me show you a little cool thing that does too. If you need to put something in the center here, if you hold a belt in your hand, you can click on it to extend it, or you can use the wrench to make it move back again. It's like if you had to put something in the middle of it.
Cute.
That's why there's a split.
Yes.
I want to put back the filter.
Liquid hopper.
Okay.
Where does it go?
Oh, there's the 2 create chests that are off to the side at the front of the foundry building.
Okay.
And they're creates down there. And it'll go in either one.
The create crates. The create crates.
That's right.
It's important that they're crates because crates can take those giant machines and they don't care that they're giant machines.
Okay. Well, I wanted to be sure that I put it back so we didn't make another one. I don't know how big a pain it is, but
they require wool.
Yeah, that's what I was suspicious of. Squeeze me.
I can't. I'm upstairs.
You're so cute.
I don't suppose anybody has a single electron tube from Create.
Not handy. I've been making mine.
Yeah,
that requires wrought iron
some
pack.
myself as well.
Neon said be right back in chat, so we can ask again in a minute in case he does.
Yeah, that's one of those things that's never made ahead of time, so I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not. Does need a glass bottle. Great. Okay. Did you have any glass bottles left, Q?
No, but there are a number of them in the appropriate chest in the storage, the blue boxes.
Okay. We gotta start actually assigning what these chests are. Like put labels on them.
That'd be a nice dream, yeah.
But it's hard to really theme those out.
It is, actually.
Own defense system is activated.
Is it possible to make alloys in the smeltery?
Yes, I would
depends on-
expect so.
It depends on the alloy, but
Mhm.
I'm not sure about TFC alloys.
That's what I
Hmm.
was kind of, because I know Tinker's had its own types of alloys, but I don't know if it works the same way as the TFC ones.
Hmm.
Well, like which one?
Yeah.
Brass.
It'll make the Tinker's construct brass, and that seems to be that might, but probably or dictionary. Yeah, the
Might work with create.
yeah, the casting table recipe will give you a Terrafirmacraft brass ingot from a
Neat.
Tinker's Construct molten brass.
And yeah, okay. And
We don't
it
have any
works.
brass?
Oh, you do.
We don't
We're a
have-
little bit
7.
low. We're a little bit low. I'm making some over here too.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, wasn't that what you were working on earlier?
Yeah,
Me?
but I need
No.
more.
Oh, him. Yes. Then yes.
Should we
Me?
start?
No, him? Yes.
Do we need to make more wrought iron? Because Pac was just talking about needing
Yeah.
some.
Raw
they were
iron, we always need more of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So do we do still? Should we start like the bloomery stuff or?
There's another way. How much do you need?
Well, I actually don't. I think. Hold on. I might not need much. I might need the electron tube.
Where is the Amazon tablet? There you are.
Yeah, I think I just. Well, I guess maybe like maybe 1 to 2 electron tubes.
Huh. Well, that's an interesting one. We will trade rice for emeralds. We have a lot of rice.
We did.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Time for a slight detour here.
Time to feed the. I think this can be the last feeding for the sheepies, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, 35 is it. There's one guy that missed out.
Thank you for doing that, hon.
No worries, so he's at 34, but I'll get him on the next round. As long as I get to harass you, keep harassing you with silly pictures every time I do it.
So it wasn't about the sheep at all, is what you're saying.
Yeah, so one guy is at 34. I'll make sure he gets capped out in red. So, yeah, they should be good to go.
Hey, Laj.
Yeah.
May I beg for some wool from your alpacas?
I think so. Like I assuming you can just hear them. I guess there's no
Yeah.
harm in it because they're just an exhibit.
All right. Well, only with explicit permission here, so let's see. They're a beautiful little family here, though, aren't they?
I didn't even originally intend for them to have babies, but this kind of works out for the whole petting zoo.
Oh, there you go.
Like, I was originally just giving them food so they would stop freaking out whenever someone got near them. Oh, there you go.
Nope.
I'm gonna be able to shoot.
I will leave the babies alone for sure. Oh, they look a little bit cold.
It is pretty chilly here.
Yeah.
Iggy.
That did up their wear and tear.
Ah.
So,
That's probably
Yeah,
fine.
but
it's
if
not like
they-
these are production animals.
They don't die if they hit 100. They just are. They're not as useful. So for his purpose, that don't matter at all.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure
Alright.
that's mostly like for making babies.
Yeah, I think the wear and tear goes up also when they have babies.
that would make sense.
Right. So
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that when you're fully broken down,
Hmm.
that's one thing you can't do no more. That's good.
All right. Looks like I'll need to wait my turn with the sheep too.
What are you looking at me?
Filters. I am working on the sifting center, of which the alliteration just occurred to me. I mean, that's why I asked to remodel the stone storage. The sifting center on the top of the stone storage.
Okay.
Scintillating.
Siftillating. I think it's trading for a rice that doesn't exist. Well, dang it.
He doesn't want our rice?
No.
Rice knob.
I know what type of rice that is. Yeah, we don't have that. Well, I just took all our rice, chopped it all up, and we can do nothing with it.
Oh no. More is growing. Whatever will we do?
Yeah. I have to do this thing called store it. By the way, all the stores are about to go bad. Jeez.
Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. You can go back into place. Yeah, there you go. The armor stand just took a beating. It's okay. Ah! Dang it. Sorry, armor stand.
Doing all right there, Lodge?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do the thing where you split the belts.
You need a wrench.
I don't own a wrench.
I have a wrench. What are you trying to do with it?
I just wanted... Well, I need to take... Well, I needed to go to a rolling mill after being pressed. Well,
You... Okay, let me get that, because I need to fix all this now.
I
Okay,
feel like I also have a wrench.
You should have a shaft on you. You have that?
yeah.
Let me get that. Okay. Those are here. To here. And to extend it, we go. What are you trying to make?
No.
I already forgot.
Train tracks.
Perfect. Stay right where you are.
Wait, there's tracks in storage.
Yep, I offered them.
Well,
But they
probably need
might not
more.
be the right color. Yeah, they
Well,
come in all
yeah, I
sorts
mean,
of
they come in different colors, too. That is important.
So which train? Okay. Does it matter which ones you're making right now?
I'm just making the tieless train tracks.
I see. Oh, you need rolling mill ×3.
Yeah. That's why I was figuring I just have to have it pressed, then take it off, then rolling mill it, then press it again, then take it off, then mill it again. Because we don't have 3 rolling mills, I assume.
No, we don't. It's not that big of a deal to put them all through.
What did we have for dinner? Amberwood, there was some leftover
There's not
salad
too many
makings
at once.
from yesterday. So we already had the chopped all the things. So I just quickly put together chef's salads for us. To which Pac thought I was an amazing person who just whipped that up super quick. I'm like, oh, leftovers from yesterday I put together. Okay.
You should have another belt on you. You got the other belt?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't... Hold on. That belt should go all the way down here, I think. Okay, I see what happened here. Give me the belt.
other leftover that we had that I could have possibly done quick was some turkey soup from Saturday, but there was very little soup part. There's very little left of that too.
Not sure that's gonna work.
My next thought was taquitos, air fryer.
I think we gotta do. Just put it here and have these things here and here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that. You
Here?
do another smasher
Yeah,
just so it
and
goes a little
here.
faster. No, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Should be able to do
Does
it now.
that not need? Does this thing have power?
Oh, no, not yet. Hold on. We're gonna need some of those. We can do it after that. There.
Okey-dokey. That made. So I just do that. I think again. I do it. Let's see. So press, roll,
Three
press,
times.
roll, press, roll, press.
Unless there's a recipe for it in the roller, I think it should just go right through and not do anything. Could be wrong.
Yeah. Press, roll. Well, if we just let's just try the roll press now. Press. Okay, it just stopped. It stops at the roller. Actually,
There you go. Right click on it.
I'm actually trying. It's okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, thanks. Thank you, actually.
Yep.
Oh, you did take the machine down. I was still using that.
Oh. You wanted to make more.
Well, yeah, I mean, you think
Just do them all at the same time.
48 train tracks is enough for me?
Probably not, Lash.
What happened to the one that I...
Just do I have one on me.
Okay, yeah, that's just the last one I was using.
There you go. Yeah, just send them all through at once so you can just send them back through as stacks.
Yeah, I mean, that is a good idea. I was kind of just experimenting with the first one.
Right.
Okay. This thing's not powered again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what the? Oh. Didn't realize you could place these things on their own. Do these work? I don't think these work.
Don't know.
Yeah, let's try. Well, maybe they do. It does say.
This is Tylus.
Yeah, so these might just.
So are you?
I guess if
now
you want a
are you done?
minimalist. Yeah, for now.
That
What
sounds like
now?
a threat.
Well, I mean, I haven't even made the train yet. I just wanted to know how to make the train tracks.
He's not wrong. Hi, Captain.
Train casings.
Hi, Captain.
Grass.
Are we keeping the kelp over by the drying stuff?
No.
I don't know how much we've needed it.
Are we keeping the kelp over there, or is there
Yeah,
some
that's-
over there that we need to keep?
The first question.
I don't think there's any over there at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, there's some drying racks over here right now. I'm just don't know where we keep it. I think that's the bottom line. Where do we keep the kelp pack?
Ocean. I'm
You know,
serious. That's where
no,
we
that's a
just
good-
go pick it up
yeah.
every time.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Okay.
oh,
But we
okay.
do have kelp here. I believe there
Mhm.
is a. I believe in the storage room there is
All right.
a drawer or something that's.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
I find it. I thought we had a bunch already. I hadn't seriously looked, but I figured, well, you know, where do I remember seeing it elsewhere? I have no excuse or explanation. My brain's going. Oh yeah, here it is.
It just took me a second to realize what what you were looking for, but yeah.
Mhm.
Once I processed, like, oh, wait a second, I know what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Alright, baby, they are all red. They're all 35. They ain't going nowhere. Even the one that was in the other pin. I'm not sure why there's a baby sheep with the alpacas.
Oh, that guy got out, and then he just wandered over there. So I'm like, okay, that's your home now.
I'm just happy to have him back in. Okay.
Yep. I was just like, you know what? You live there now. Congratulations.
Alright.
Getting all the messages from I Wonder Who.
Hmm.
Bitmoji me! Bitmoji me did it!
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you need them sheared on a timer too?
Do I need what? Please say that one more
They're
time.
all naked. Yeah, I was
Uh-huh.
just finishing my bite. Sorry. They're all naked.
Uh-huh.
I don't know when they were last sheared. I'm asking if you want me to check to shear them on a timer.
No,
Or-
I think well, if they do, if you see that they need to get shear, just say it out loud because a few of us are looking for it right now. I'm not
Yeah.
anyone, but
Okay, because they're all naked now. Also, Leia, wow, I don't know why my throat got all CZ right in the middle of that. Leia, if you are still in town
I am.
and can swing by the house, I have
might be able to.
removed the chocolate wall.
cheat.
Don't know if it's the final choice, but
Oh, some jerk made an anti-me building, so I tried to climb to take a shortcut by you, and I just, I could not climb it. Ooh, lanterns. And, ooh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
looks
know-
really nice. And I think it goes well with the trim.
I was just gonna say that. I think it kind of works with the trim.
It almost makes me want to, replace the trim on the green wall with the wood as well.
You could try it if you're interested. I'm not gonna stop you. But I think it actually works. And then I just carried over, instead of making, like, building the walls all the way up, it's so dark you really can't tell anyway. I just continued the line of the slag glass. And that kind of
Yeah, it looks like it's coming up to the ceiling,
Right?
even though.
because the rest
There's
of it
actually-
is, and yeah, there's room up there exactly. And I'm like,
That's really crazy looking.
I don't see a reason to make it any higher than that either. It does the
Yeah.
job.
That's really interesting. I like that a lot, I think.
Because the way the dark, I just thought I thought the black roof would really complement just, you know, the build. I was not prepared for how utterly black the black the black concrete is, like, because a lot of times it says black and it's just like got speckles through it still.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'd go more dark gray. So I don't know if this is the final, but I kind of dig it. And I don't feel like it's too much.
Yeah, I like the way that the lanterns are kind of emerging from the void.
I know, because, you know, I told Pac earlier before you were on, the problem with building a black ceiling roof, when I needed to put a block down for certain corners and stuff to be able to, like, do the next level, I made the mistake of putting it down in block concrete. And then it was like, holy crap, where did I put that block? I can't. Trying to recover the block. So, like, when you look, you can see the cornering. You can see the lining. But I've never made such a solid dark ceiling.
Okay, so
roof.
I almost think I would like the lanterns if they were a little bit higher, or hear me out. What if you had varied height lanterns?
Okay, now that's interesting you say, because this one in the hallway is at a lower height. So if it is, I did it 4 down originally, which was how low those were. and it was just like in your face. So I lifted it up
Right.
one. And then I thought, oh, I wonder how these would be like if they were all the same. And I was toying with the idea of the different heights just for the giggles. Because I also feel like for the rest of the big room, they feel low. For the hallway, it feels right.
Yeah, I think you might be correct there. Because yeah, in the big room they are a little bit low, but I think it could look kind of interesting, almost as if they're like floating stars or something. If they're kind of, just dotted around at different heights.
I want the I carefully breaking the lantern
Yeah.
first so we don't make the Q.
Yes.
We found an interesting phenomenon.
All right.
Uh-huh.
What you find?
Well, if you break a block, I don't know if it's specifically concrete, but if you break a block instead of breaking the lantern itself shatters
Mm-hmm.
when it lands.
It'll fall. Yep.
He knew that.
That
somehow.
is. Yep.
I did not know that.
Is that
Knew
is that
that-
vanilla?
I'm pretty sure that's vanilla.
He knew that
That's,
and he
that's
didn't
crazy.
tell
They're
you.
Just gravity blocks and they break
He could have told you and he didn't.
after.
To be fair, he wasn't here. Okay, Lyosh, what do you think about the heights? I still want
Yeah,
it to be. I feel like we'll need extra. If we make them higher, we'll need more than just the 2 in here.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna need more to, I think, get a bit more of an effect out of it. But I do think, at the very least, I think at least this lower height, I think, is at least the minimum height or the lowest they should be in this room.
Yeah. I concur. Like raising. So I lowered them. Raising them up one is where I had where this one is right now. Doink.
Mhm.
That's where I had it originally, staggered like that. I'm going to make a couple more and play with different.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to get away with minimal. Oh, and I put this down that you would use before if you want to try to do the corners of the other one and see if it looks
Oh yeah.
good. But I love how that slag glass kind of, with the black roof specifically, it kind of looks like the whole thing is connecting when only half of it is connecting. The 2 interior jut out walls don't look any. I totally forgot I was going to I had planned on doing like a fireplace and had the chimney for the roof. And it's like, whoops, not now. And I just have, right now, I just have one inside each of the rooms. So like the guest room and the master. I just have one on the wall in each room.
Do we happen to have a heated mixer anywhere?
It's still at the waterfront.
Okay.
Be right back. I'm making more lanterns. I still have 5 more of the coal torches you got me. The seismic survey tool does look kind of cool.
Bet this could be done with a heater, right? Okay.
I do believe.
And I need more dark oak.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's on my person.
How could you?
What happened?
You'll see.
No, I'm sorry, not you.
You'll see, says foreboding.
Out of curiosity, if one doesn't, remember to turn off the lever before melting anything in the smelter thing, what happens to the ore that's melting?
It goes into the place that you turned the lever on for.
But I had the cast down already.
Mm-hmm. Then it gets turned into that shape.
But there's none of it.
Mm.
I forgot to turn it off.
Here,
it melted.
here it is, hun. It went into this place because this wasn't turned off.
Oh, how do I get it out of there?
We pretend this is one of the big ones. Do you want the nugget shape?
Yes.
It is a good shape.
Feel free to toss me a dark oak plank.
Oh,
one
you
should
came
do.
over here. You're like,
That's
came
fine.
to you. Yeah, thank you.
Now, I want to see if I can get this finished before we show back up.
Yeah,
All right. Now you gotta do it manually now.
that's okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Like, what happened?
You know these levers will get everyone in trouble.
Oh my gosh. Like,
Yep,
I know
yep.
Firedale instructed me in the way, and he said be sure they're off, and I didn't.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yep. It happens to us all.
I gotta say, I had to look very hard to figure out a way to get into the forgery / workshop, because apparently there's a single back door to it.
Oh, did you click on the waystone? Because you can get to it from your zoo waystone.
Well, no, I was coming from your house.
Yeah, but I typically run over from my house to the zoo, or
I just wanted to avoid walking on as much snow as possible, so I first climbed
yeah.
the
I
greenhouse and glided to there, and then
I actually found one in the wilds, and I almost just claimed it as my own and made it to our house, but I put it
I mean,
in
you can. We have extras if you would like to put one in your house.
I know, I was almost like, you know what? I have made my own house, or found this one. Haha!
I mean, really, we'll just give you one. I mean, otherwise, I could just walk outside for approximately 5 minutes and get you another one too.
Well, I'll just grab one while I'm over here, because I did put one away. Q, I've got them
Yes.
out. So
Okay. You know how to put them back, or would you like me to?
I I can try. I think I saw what you did. It just
Oh,
was
sure.
like, if you want to fix it back,
I'd be glad to fix it. You know, I
Yeah.
trust you to put it back. Like I said, you're smart.
Hmm.
Well, think about it. You have the table.
I don't trust me to put it back.
I do.
I'm putting it back, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Step one, good. And now you need a means to get the stuff into this table.
Which is this one.
Mm-hmm.
The sticky outy nose. There you go. The
That's right. And
sticky
that's
outy
it.
nose.
That is back the way they should go. And you didn't have the block. So that's fine.
I was wondering about where that went. I was just about to
Mhm.
check here.
I ran away with it, I admit.
And the snorty doodles are back. Yay!
That's right. And
Thank you.
presuming you put the cast back in the chest,
I did.
we're
Double
good
checking
then.
it's not on my person. I
See,
did.
my faith was not misplaced.
She keeps doing that.
No parentheticals required.
Like,
I get in trouble for those.
does it
Mm.
matter if it's a mossy waystone or a regular waystone? Will it all
Nope.
look together?
It's preference.
You would like it
Yeah.
to look that way.
It's a style choice.
Okay. I just didn't know if it was something stupid like marble connects to marble or whatever.
Oh yeah, no,
cobble.
fair enough, but no. Thankfully, in this case, no.
Okay. Get back complete for somebody. I'm assuming behind.
Yes, you assume correctly.
So
Also, shout out to whoever made the new graphite electrodes and did not look in the chest, the output chest, and see that there were 3 in there already that I made.
Last I looked, there was only one.
That was
Oh.
me.
Okay.
My gosh, that
I
looks
just spent time
great.
making them, yeah.
Yeah, I made some because I realized there were, when I went to look, I was like, oh, they're all really low. So there were 2 in there that someone had made, so I made the 3rd one. Was like, all right,
Yep, and I went, oh, they're really low. So I went and made some.
well, we're good for next time then.
Beautiful. I've got a waystone in here, and Liage, this trim is fantastic, and because, like you did the long way, it ties it both rooms really tie together.
Yeah, I thought it would be really nice.
I would not have picked dark oak to do a trim in.
I mean, that's just how it happened to have worked out.
That just
'cause it
happened
was,
worked out
your
because
trapdoors,
yeah,
yes.
because of my trapdoors. But I think it looks nice, especially with the slag glass that is
Mhm.
everywhere. It just kind of it goes.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Okay. Thank you very much. That is a beautiful job you have done.
Quite well.
And I do like the Royalite brick for that. I think the stone for the outside feels like it kind of blends with the rest of the stone, and then lots of wood on the inside. I dig it. Pack Rat, be sure you pick up our waystone
What? What?
for our house. Be sure you come over here at some point. What?
Oh,
My gosh.
put a waystone. I was like, what? All right.
My gosh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Why did you die?
And I
Where
have
did you die?
puppies.
Puppies.
But they like you. I guess they didn't like you.
No, I said, can I have uppies?
Oh, I
Oh,
thought you
uppies.
said puppies!
Yeah, I'm right here, Lige.
Oh my
Yeah, we
gosh,
all-
I thought the
we
No,
all
I
heard
puppies
walked
puppies.
into a high voltage wire.
Okay. Are you gonna make it, or am I gonna have to move the cable here?
You might, well.
Well, if he's falling, he will eventually make it. If he's not falling...
Well,
yeah.
I think I'm in the cable is the thing, so.
Okay, I'll get rid of it.
So when you stand up, you're probably like hitting the cable and then dying again.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep, thank you.
Glad to help. You're welcome.
Now I have to find food again. I hate having to find food.
Well,
Yeah,
gotta be careful
but
not to
you only
die.
need to get-
Well, I mean, people need to stop putting wires where you can just trip over them.
You're standing on top of a machine!
I was looking for a metal press.
Okay. It's upstairs.
Yeah, it's upstairs in the middle of the. Don't jump on top of the metal
You were
press. There's
standing on
wires.
top of a mixer.
Well, like, here's the thing. I just, by default, when I walk towards something, I climb it.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is something we can't help much with.
Yeah, unfortunately,
It's up here.
that's,
If
that's
it was
an area
me,
can't
I
help.
would have built the infrastructure around my particular capabilities, but...
We need to build around Hun. It's upstairs, lad.
Well, I mean, I think Hunproof is an even higher standard. Well, I still need food. That's the number one priority right now.
Okay.
And I need something to eat that won't tank my nutrition.
Well, sounds like you need to eat something before you eat the special food.
Well, no. I mean,
I'm just eating. Double sheet in the thing. No worries.
I mean, the special
Oh, sorry.
food might be fine, but we don't have that because we don't need to eat anymore.
Well, yeah, but you can make it really easily, though.
Yeah, it's not difficult.
I don't know how.
You could find out.
I don't
Let's
even
go,
know what it's
lads.
called.
I'm going to show you the ways.
I think it's just mushroom rice.
Pack is good teacher. He showed me the ways also.
I mean, my screen is like flashing red and desaturated, so.
It don't matter.
Yeah. Here, we're going to go downstairs. You're going to need 4 of each mushroom. You could just grab the ones up here, or you can get from the colonies over here. It's your choice. You can take from the colonies. You just need to replant them. Don't forget, you're going to need to shift when you click on them to get them.
So 4 of each kind.
4 of each kind. Well, yeah, you're going to want to make 4 meals, so 4 of each kind.
As long as I leave just one of the regular kinds.
That works, but I mean, the colonies over here, these are mushrooms.
Yeah, well, but you said
Do you
you
got-
have to replant
Do you have
those.
4 red mushrooms?
These
Yeah.
are mushrooms. Bum ba dum bum bum.
Pretty sure you got 3.
I have 2 ounces of red mushrooms.
Okay. Come on up then.
Dang it.
You must have grown immediately then.
Yeah, one like popped up in my face the moment I harvested it, so I took
Okay.
it again.
Normally we would grab some rice here, but we don't need it because we have some already cut up downstairs, and this one's not grown yet. You're gonna need one vegetable 4 times to go with it. So pick one of these, either carrots or it really doesn't matter. You just need 4 of the same thing. Just make sure you replant it. You'll get seeds with it.
Yeah, okay, carrot, seeds. Carrot, seeds. Carrot, seeds. Carrot, seeds.
Okay. Now, like I said, we have rice downstairs right now, so let's just go grab that. It's that pile.
Oh.
I think
Wait,
we
just
go-
break it?
I think we just break it. Never done it. You just right click on it? No. Oh, I got it all. Oh, well,
Oh.
I have lots of rice now. Okay, you need 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Now take all that stuff and go put it in the bowl thing.
The bowl. So this one outside on the magma block.
Yes.
4 red, 4 brown. Get this rice grain to stack with itself. Four rice and 4 carrot.
Gemini cricket.
Now you can see if you look at it, it is now going through the process. It is slow, but it'll be done.
Okay.
Once it's done, you're
Okay.
gonna put bowls in the bottom to get them out. I think there should be some bowls right here.
I have a bunch. I think, yeah. Actually, got some balls in there.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm good to go then.
Yeah, it's just gonna take you a minute.
Okay. And technically, I think my hunger still doesn't go down right now. Just mainly the reason I want to eat this is so I'm not desaturated.
Exactly. Thankfully, because you were revived, you were still immortal.
Yeah.
Not sure about that, but we'll find out.
Oh no, that's
Yeah,
happened to me today already.
Okay.
I just have trouble with personal hygiene at this point. That seems accelerated.
Voyage.
Yeah.
So,
Can you say overkill, but it looks so good?
let's see
Wait, what's overkill?
All the different heights of the...
Oh, I want to see. Yeah, this mushroom rice is actually improving my nutrition.
Yeah, it should. It's pretty good.
It is a good... Yeah, it is a good meal.
Yeah, I wouldn't say this is overkill.
Looks so good. I don't know, there's like 7 lamps within this... inside the house.
I would almost like this is maybe like technically if you are following the laws of randomness, this is correct, but something about having 2 lights that are in the same alignment makes it not pleasing enough for them to be like
Oh.
scattered.
For these two. I didn't even actually realize they were in the same alignment at first, at all.
Mm-hmm.
May I come
If
see?
this one were to be bumped
wait,
over
I
by
think-
like
But wait, yes, please, please, please. But then
Alright.
I think these two are. The hallway in that one is too, dang
yeah,
it.
but like this one could go, I don't know, one to the left, and then that one could go to the left as well, or the right.
So I
And
got
I also
my
don't
roof.
know.
Sorry, go ahead.
I also don't. I mean, I don't know if the one directly next to the wall. Something
Yeah.
about the vibe also makes me feel like I would want it to not be touching a wall either.
I actually thought that when I first put it up there. I thought, actually, I feel like it's too close to the wall. Hi.
Hi.
So I finished my ceiling,
Mm-hmm.
and I love working with the right proper roof tiles.
Mm-hmm. They're good.
Love like all the different, like when you're out there and you're like, I'm thinking of the complexities of this roof coming together. Just gave me the willies. Making sure everything lined up and everything.
Mhm,
But it went
mhm.
so smooth with that. But
Oh, yeah.
I've also never worked with black.
Sure.
That is as black as this.
You went straight to hard mode with that one.
Yeah. So, but I love how these kind of hang down. But yeah, Laya
Yeah,
pointed
yeah.
out that two of them, there's two sets that are in the same vein.
It's true, and there's nothing wrong
That's-
with that.
Because if you wanted it to appear random, technically random
Mhm.
is going to result in some of them lining up. But I feel
Yeah.
like just from if you wanted it to be like evenly distributed, then you would kind of try to spread them such that they kind of all have their own planes or whatever.
It's true, but I don't think that she has enough of them for that to be too important. I think if
Yeah.
she had twice as this many lanterns, you're still correct. For the record, I'm not complaining or objecting. No, it's still it is a good move to do that too. I think you'd have a lot more trouble if you had like twice as many. At that point, the lack of that kind of random would be more obvious.
Yeah, it does
No, very
still
good.
feel kind of like these two here.
Mhm.
But, and I lifted this one in the hallway up a bit. Also, Captain, I
Yeah.
put this edge of slag glass because along these two along this whole section of room, the roof is directly on top of it.
Uh-huh.
But then in the two interior rooms, we now could obviously see that it was cut off. So I was like, well, I need to kind of make it feel connected somehow. And once I continued the slag glass around, it looks, or at least it feels like it's, connected. Now that I've lit it up a bit more, you can tell a little more that it's not, but...
Well, how do you mean connected?
I mean, like, to the roof. Like, it doesn't, before when the slag glass was not on these two interior rooms, it was very obvious that they just sort of cut off. And
Yeah. I don't think that's what they mean by an open plan.
Yeah. So when I sealed, when I connected it all, and then Liage had filled in this corner, the corner ones that we couldn't get rid of, they didn't connect. It didn't fully connect.
No, and this is what I was recommending you do.
Right.
Last
so
week
he did
too,
the trim, so it filled it in, and then I changed it from the candy bar wall, because I only did it that way because it wouldn't let me do the thin wall. So I'm like, I can go old school and I'll make it work, dang it.
Sure.
And so I replaced it because I had a copycat. So I replaced it. And this trim was still there from the chocolate. And he's like, you know what? And he wanted to do this corner, because he had this one cornered in the matching schist block or whatever it was. So he had that one matching. So he dug it out and then extended it all the way over to the wall on each side, and it looks nice.
Yeah, sometimes that's all you need.
It just ties it all together, and I would not have just picked dark oak to do that.
No.
But because it was there from the other one, we've discovered it works. But I think it looks pretty cool.
It do, yeah.
I do think we should probably stagger some of these lights a little more.
You're gonna finagle with that till next Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
you could.
But I don't want it so. Yeah, like the one that I had here was just like one off the wall, and it just felt wrong. And I said,
yeah. But you've already taken care of that kind of problem,
yeah, we
I
were
think.
breaking that, and I was already like leaning towards that when Liage pointed out. I'm like, I knew it. I already adjusted the length, and like, it was just too close to the wall.
Yeah, that happens. But I think you solved all those problems, and you know what it is, hon. Right?
But even when
it's going to look wrong when you change perspective. You fix it one way, you change perspective, and it will look wrong. So you gotta decide.
Yeah. Well, I think it's pretty good as it is now, and I was trying to go minimal and just have like 2 lights
Yeah.
in here and then one in
Oh,
the
no.
hallway, and it was
No,
just
no,
enough
this is-
light, but it
this is
really
better.
wasn't-
This
Yeah,
is better.
It really
This is
wasn't
better.
enough light. It still felt really dark, but even when it
Mhm.
gets dark out, this feels good lighting wise.
Good. Good. Well, that's the other good thing.
So then the only thing I have to still do is finish off this room. And if you look in here, look what Liage did.
Hmm. Ha 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 ha.
Doesn't that look awesome?
That is pretty cool.
So I put the hourglass down, and Liage is like, wait a minute, what is that from?
Mm-hmm.
And no, we can't flip it, but and it does take the black sand and the yellow
Sure.
and it takes the different colors.
Does it take more than one at a time?
No, we tried. And it won't let you do multiples. So Liage had the idea that maybe if we could put more than one in, it would like slow down the pour.
That would
But
make sense.
It doesn't. But you do just click it and put it back in, and it does it again.
That's at least fun.
Yep. And then the goblet, I kind of wonder if I could fill it with something, but I'm not gonna worry about it. It just looks good too.
According to a wiki, it can be filled with any kind of sand, dust, powder, or even slime and honey.
Pour honey in it. No, Liage read dust and dust or sand or gravel.
Someone in the chat meant. Well, I think it said in the JEI is what I just looked at.
So he was just reading it from that. And it said, yeah, so he had already said the dust and gravel and sand. It's like, hang on, I'll be right back. So, yeah, so we played with that part earlier.
Yep. I wonder if it's a thing to do with the kind of sand that it is.
It looks, it's very well animated though for it to.
Oh yeah, no,
hourglassy like that.
that's
It
done
looks
right.
Good.
That is
Yeah.
done right.
It looks great. And
If I may impose,
uh-huh.
let me get some of the Minecraft sand.
Yeah, do play around with it.
Yeah,
Lions and I were
that
playing around
is
with it earlier. What's wrong, honey? You sound distraught. Or you're stretching.
I'm just making a whole bunch of something. I tried making brass mechanisms again by way of the machine instead of just smithing them.
Ooh.
And anybody who's done that knows exactly what I did wrong.
I
did
just
that.
saw the recipe and was like, I'll just smith one of these. I only need one.
Yeah, it is like the recipe to make them in the machine is just like almost not worth it. Really.
Well, it literally isn't because it has a percentage of failing.
Yes,
Oh.
that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that the amount of material ends up equal in the end, but it's not worth it because you have to calculate for loss, and it's already a really annoying recipe to do. It's just easier to just smith them.
The only way that kind of loss works is if you're getting the material for free.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you might as well smith them.
I'm just gonna make it.
All right.
Smithing them, it's annoying to smith them because it takes. You gotta get the temperature just right for these. But
Oh yeah, I tried and I melted the brass the first try.
Don't do that.
Very easy to do.
Because
The
that thing
annoying
just
part.
zooms when you put metal in
Yep.
it.
Nope, it don't like anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Thanks for letting me try.
Back to regular sand. Do you
Yep.
have the regular sand that it went in there?
You can have it. Oh, that's right. You had the red sand.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good stuff, hon.
We didn't have any soul sand, and it did not like the soul dirt. Because that was the other thing that we were going to try.
Ah.
Yeah, because they said soul sand would have a different speed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we
Well,
were going to science
Soul
that.
sand is easy to get. Let me get you one. It genuinely, it is.
Would it be safe to have a fire pit in our house?
Fire pit itself.
In
Probably
the
not.
context of a fireplace.
If it's near flammable things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
TFC
like
is
it's-
pretty fire happy.
Like I said, I kind of forgot I was going to do... When I was building it, I was going to do a fireplace.
Mm.
Oh, is there the option of just lighting a piece of netherrack?
That's still a fire.
Yeah.
I guess true. Yeah, in some ways, the fire pit, I guess, would be safer then.
Only kind of. I
You could
wouldn't
just
trust
not
it
light
myself.
The fire pit. Well, and is the... I mean, I think the inside of your house is mostly stone.
Chisel one.
Besides the floor.
Is there a chiseled fire? I don't suppose there's something silly like that.
Well, not
No,
yet.
there might be chiseled lava.
Yeah, I think there is that. Yeah, the floor is wood.
So the
Like what
only-
what I would maybe attempt if I wanted a fireplace would be have almost like a mantle or just a slab kind of extending around the fireplace to kind of catch any sparks or whatever.
Soul sand.
Woohoo! I'm coming. Well, the only wall that I can even try to do a fireplace now... Yeah, come look, Neon. Packrat's not joining the party.
I'm busy.
He's busy. He's busy.
So,
Wow. Throw me under the bus, why don't you?
well,
All right,
everybody
here-
else
it-
is here.
It's the
I'm busy.
it's the hourglass party. It's not the hot place to be. Pack, you're fine.
I'm going with no. Since it just made
It
a
don't work.
block. It just made a block in front of it. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's approaching your time here, hon. How long are you gonna keep going?
I know. I may have... Fitbit may have already warned me about that. So, Laya... sorry. Laya, you saw it. Neon, since you're still here...
Yes. Yeah.
Looky. See...
Uh-huh.
Look,
Oh.
look.
Oh.
It works so good!
That's neat. I like that. That's cool.
Oh, let me poke your guys' brains, because, I asked Q earlier because we couldn't remember.
Oh, don't do that. That hurts.
At some point, we had a block that you put it on the wall and it turns into animal heads. Does anybody remember what item that was?
No.
It was a couple
Was
months
it-
ago.
Wasn't that in the other
Wasn't
pack?
that in
Vintage
Vintage
Story?
Story?
Yep. It was in Vintage Story, that's for sure.
And it was just like a pelt or something.
I thought we
I think
did
it
that
was
You
a
this
could
season
cycle.
I think it was a trophy.
We could make there's the rugs, but
Yeah.
too. So it was only in Vintage Story and not in this?
Might have
at
been the
least
case.
in that context, there might be a similar item because well,
And I
you
didn't
can-
say that. I didn't say that
You could put
because. Go ahead, Elijah, I'm sorry.
You could put an animal corpse on a meat hook.
Not quite the same thing.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
I
No,
wanted to
there.
put a lion
little
head
different.
down for Hun.
Yeah, and I didn't say anything because I know that there exists mods from Minecraft for that. I just couldn't find it myself, so I figured, well, maybe. We definitely had it for a Vintage Story, but I just didn't know if we didn't have it for here, so I wasn't gonna say it.
I thought we did. I remembered
Mhm.
it remembered incorrectly, evidently. I just remember us clicking something on the wall and it turning into a bunch of different heads.
Yeah, that was definitely.
That was.
And there's like,
Yeah, that was
nope, I don't
good
want
story.
that. And you had different sizes. You had the small,
Yeah.
medium, large.
Well, I'm glad I asked you guys because
Yeah.
I feel better that it did exist. I'm not crazy,
Smart.
but I merged all my thoughts with the two different games.
Yep.
I'm not. That's fine with me. That I screwed that up. That's just
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm still working on the furnishings, but we got this stupid roof done. And we collected some silk. We took care of the sheepies being familiarized. Worked out some lighting.
Thank goodness those wires are shielded by some glass. So I ran right into it. Actually, those wires are just a little bit. I bet I could definitely be touching those if I accidentally stood on that table.
Nihan? No, I'm dang it.
Yeah, what's up? What's
I
up?
don't know why I saw Captain Q in the distance and said Nihan. That's my fault. That's my fault.
I mean,
Okay.
hey, the animal costume can.
I was
can,
gonna go there. Yeah.
Yeah, but by all means,
I-
though here it's more of an avatar than a costume. But go on.
I am looking to make compacting drawers. Do you have
Sure.
any raw stone in here?
Oh, no, but feel free to use whatever you find in the cart.
Yep.
We got a bunch of marble.
I don't have
I
anything.
always get the
Well, yep, me too. We got like 3 stacks of raw marble there. There.
I need 5.
Oh, I'll get some. We got a bunch over here in the place from which we get raw stone.
Oh, well, that's a good place to get it.
Yeah, it is.
Running in snow sucks.
It does.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's so bad for me because it kills any momentum I would have had with my slime boots.
You know what? I think I'm going to shift gears here. I was working on the sifting project, but I'm going to work on a different project now. But I get you the stone pack. Where are you?
Oh, I wanted to go grab it with you. I was right behind you.
Oh, okay.
I will grab it from you though, because you now have it on you, and I don't want to double up what you have in storage.
Either way,
know that
I
gets
probably
annoying.
use it. Yeah, happens.
Right here.
Come get. It's in the cart again.
Jack, you-
Yeah, no, me too.
I thought I held
Me too.
shift.
No, that's not how it works.
I did not, but I thought I did.
Like I said, it's the cart. That's not how it works. You know what? I bet the cart got hit by lightning.
Do you think
That's
it burned
possible.
up?
Was
Is it
I'm-
possible?
completely. I'ma move it because Minecraft is one of the places where lightning can strike twice in the same place.
It's true.
That's hella true.
If that thing's ever in the way, feel free to move it, but you know,
Technically possible in real life.
just not too far.
Yeah, but nobody believes
Rods
that.
exist.
I mean, I've seen videos. This guy gets hit like 3 or 4 times.
Jeez.
It's like he had a bad day. I mean, he survived too, but it's like I don't want to be him.
That's so
Jeez.
I need one more raw marble. I placed one.
All right, Pack. I'll come get you.
I'm coming to get it.
All right. This time, you know what? I'm gonna do you a special favor here, Pack. It's not in the cart.
That's too many.
Oh, okay. That's right. You just need one. Give me
Thank
back the
you.
rest. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Glad to help.
I mean, now that you have it flowing, it's easy, right?
What's easy?
I mean, it's coming out of that machine now. It's very nice.
Oh yeah, no, that machine is nice. Yeah, no, I'm glad that someone set it up finally. I got stymied with that because I recognized the power or lack thereof of the water wheels. It was so slow. Like, okay, fine. I will make the thing out of something else.
Holy Hannah! Reinforced stone slab and 2 compressed iron ingots
Mm-hmm.
to make a display table. Sounds expensive.
Oh, yes. That is a tiny bit expensive.
Sorry, I'm probably standing in your way. I'm when
That's
you
fine.
scroll through though.
I don't know where I just sent that thing. I put something in the
Oh.
wrong crate. I think I put it into the rolling machine.
This table can hold and display a single item which can be interacted with via automation, hoppers, drones, and pipes.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's so expensive.
That's right.
I just want it pretty.
Don't we all?
Dang it.
And yes, I am not going to make it a whole lot longer, baby.
No. It's like I know you.
I know.
This is
Started
gonna
so
be
late
awkward
from
real quick.
conking out again.
Do the tables work for that?
What?
You know, the Macaw's tables, the Macaw furniture tables. Can you display things on those?
Actually, I think you can.
Not that it's the same. I mean, there's also the pedestals.
Yeah, right now it's kind of like guess which word will pull up the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like table.
Yep. Yep, those are further down.
The scribing tables look cool though. That's what I put in the guest room.
The tables are her thing. It's what she does.
Eh?
Table.
Sewing table. Which one?
Sewing table won't display anything, though.
No. Okay, well I do have some of the Macaw's tables. I mean, I put candles on this one. So, I guess, yes. Thank you, Cam. Honey, what does a magic fisherman say when performing a trick? Pick a card, any card.
They are fired.
Didn't know that the fisherman was Bostonian.
Oh, huh.
He wouldn't say.
Are
he
you
wouldn't
still
say,
part of the share chat?
No, actually, I saw that it wasn't, so... But I'm going to bed soon, so I wasn't too
About it.
worried about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm missing, the shared chat.
Hmm.
You put the invite.
I
into
found the link to join it this time all by myself.
Yeah, I forgot to do that earlier, so I'm gonna do that right now.
Taking Hun's place.
And now I need wool.
Don't we all? How much you need?
A block.
We got 2 of them in storage. It's over by the looms.
How far away does the storage controller work for functional storage?
Give or take, I'd say the whole 16 block thing.
Okay.
Maybe 18 to 20. I don't remember clearly, but yeah, this room is pretty good.
Not way distant away, because I was
No,
thinking
no,
about
no,
using
no.
those for the storage or something, but that's fine.
No. Unfortunately, that's
Wait,
what
what?
refined storage for.
All right. I'm punketing.
Alright. It's not... you ain't punk if you ain't sunk. But you might be tired.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I thought you said pumpkin, right, Hun?
I did say pumpkin.
Oh...
Yeah, she's
You know,
she's
the whole
pulling
get
a,
punked type of thing.
pulling
Where...
a Cinderella and the pumpkin.
Yeah,
pumpkin
that
snake
kind of
thing,
punk.
yeah.
Pumpkin.
Not the other one. Okay.
Pumpkining. I'm
Mm-mm.
punkening.
Mm-hmm. Spelled the same.
Yeah, totally.
Identical.
Ish. Heavy on the ish.
Yeah.
Alright. So, sign. Make fireplace here? Maybe?
So, train question for Q.
Sure thing.
So I think there was something mentioned about this, but if I were to go ahead and assemble myself a cool looking train, like once it's a train, it kind of is fixed on the track, but can't you move it if I later said I wanted this train to go somewhere else?
Yes, actually, you can. If you have another track that you'd like to move it to, you can use the wrench and right-click on it while it is a built train, and then it'll ask you where you want it to go.
Okay,
If it
great.
has a
'Cause
valid
I think
target,
I think that's what I had read. So say for example, I go ahead and assemble my locomotive in a staging area, and then I decide where I want the track, and then pop the locomotive over to the track.
Yep.
Wait, are you taking your zoo on safari or something like that?
I haven't thought that far ahead. I just want to make a train.
Okay.
The answer is
that
yes.
would be
so,
that would be a delightful idea, but that would involve making an entire safari, and I feel like I've done enough zooing.
But have you?
Maybe. I just like trains. Because, I mean, like the zoo was pretty large, and a safari would be like, what if I instead gave each animal, you know, entire acres of habitat? Just build, you know, a couple entire biomes an hour.
See, no, what I was actually thinking it was not zoo on safari, more like zoo as a circus. Like you're gonna take them and put them all inside the train and carry them around.
Oh,
to various places.
Yeah, themed
No,
train
I mean-
cars and not more.
I mean that's funny too. I that does sound like a fun idea almost if it was like, you know, animal cars like the circus. I mean, it'd be kind of interesting. I'm actually curious how much surface area you can put on a train. Can I put an entire room on a train?
I'd say so. There's definitely a limit to the length of a car, and you can only have 2 bogies per car.
Got it.
What's a bogey?
Including those are the sets of wheels.
Oh, and speaking of which, by the way, I assume that my train is... I think I'm going to probably have a couple cars. How do I determine... How do I couple the cars together?
I'm probably thinking Railcraft, but I think you can just if you have the cars near enough together, you probably can just right click and they'll attach to each other.
Okay, because I mean there was I looked up a more advanced block that was like an automatic coupler, but I don't even but that said it would automatically couple and decouple cars, and I don't think I need that. I just want to couple some. I just want my train to have a couple cars.
Right.
And all that well, for starters, it says you need 1 controls per train, but that I assume is just 1 like locomotive. Not every car needs 1.
Right.
And what they showed was they showed a train being assembled with 1 bogie that had the controls, and then they placed 2 more bogies that formed a single car, and somehow they were just connected to each other.
Right. It looks like I'm looking at the ponder for the coupler right now, and if this is all there is to it, the coupler would be necessary for what you're suggesting, but you only need 1 coupler, and so you position the train where you want to couple and decouple cars, and then push the button.
Well, but here's the thing. This is from a create expansion. But if you ponder the train station and go far enough in, it'll show, like, so the 4th tab in the train station, when it's showing you creating bogies,
right,
it has 1 and then 2 next to each other. And then if you go far enough after that, all of those become a single train with 2 cars.
Yes, once it is created. So the intention, you can do it without the coupler, of course, but you have to make the train not a train. You have to disassemble it and then put the car in the correct place, and then reassemble the train, and then it will assemble as one train.
So the cars, I guess, if you assemble everything that you assemble as part of that train becomes the train, is what I'm assuming.
Yeah, it would seem so. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think that's all I need then. I don't think.
Sure.
Because I
so
just
the coupler
want,
would be convenient. Sure.
That might be. Yeah. I mean, if I want to make the cars individually, then perhaps, yeah.
Yeah, and you might get to that point if you decide that you really like making the cars and you want to do the circus train version, etc., etc., etc.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. We can give this a. Well, thank you. That might work with what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but no, you're again correct. The train itself, and I don't have much experience with cars, so your mileage might vary. But that's what it seems to me from my experience.
Sure. Yeah. Well, I really just like the idea of being able to
Oh, sure.
have a space that you can walk around in, also as part of the train.
Hi again, cutie. I was gonna say tomorrow. Make sure to put away her clothes upstairs before she comes home. Midlet.
Yep.
But I can wait till Friday afternoon. I washed them, I folded them, I brought them up to her room.
Mm-hmm.
All you have to do is put them in the drawers, woman.
And you're like, that kid's sick.
Alright, I'm gonna get her medicine. I gotta get a week's worth of that.
Okay. And then you can get lots of sleep. Your body can get lots of rest.
Your mom said, we'll see you at noon. Maybe that will be enough. I said, now. I will be up at 9, just like this morning. And I'll go back to bed by 11.
You want to go get up earlier and shower?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I like how you just put the medicine in front of me like I should take my nighttime sleepy meds now. Yeah, I'm gonna pass right now, hon. They might want me to stick around a little bit longer. Unless you guys don't want me here. I mean, I could go pass out.
Who are you again?
I mean, I remember hearing about that guy a long time ago. Something about hair.
I think he said that he was garbage on a plate or something.
No. That was the burrito guy.
Oh. He really likes bagels, though.
I don't care about birds in the sea.
Oh, I told you guys. I don't think I told you guys my story about learning how to get the breakfast burrito that I wanted.
No, I don't think you did.
Okay, so there's a whole story behind this, right? So
Go on.
y'all
tell.
know. Okay, so y'all know breakfast burritos, right?
Generally speaking, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
So where I live, they're a huge thing. It's like big deal. Like it's like very popular. Everyone loves breakfast burritos. Everyone goes out and gets breakfast burritos. There's a chain, local chain that sells like many things, but they're most known for their breakfast burritos. They're actually opening up one down the street here, which is kind of cool. So y'all know what goes on a breakfast burrito, right?
Eggs.
Depends upon who you are.
Eggs. Yes. Y'all know what I'm not really a fan of.
No, actually, I don't. Eggs, okay.
Yeah. Never really been much of a scrambled eggs person.
Oh, sure.
Eggs and food, it's okay. Scrambled eggs, texture thing, I just can't.
Oh, yeah,
I can't do it.
Yeah.
But I learned that there's a way around that, which is you order the vegan version, and they don't put any eggs on it. It's just potatoes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the potatoes and the spices and the other non-thing. So I'm not normally a vegan. The only time I am is when I'm ordering a breakfast burrito.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Because then I get one without eggs.
And they'll make super sure that there's not any on there as well.
Oh yeah, yes.
So that's a good thing.
Right. Yeah, I found it out completely by accident. Someone just brought in some breakfast burritos one day to work, and I have to be in the office that day for a thing I had to be there for a meeting. So they brought in, they brought in like a bunch of them, and I didn't really check at the time, but there's like by the time I got done with them, the vegan ones were the only ones that were left. So I'm like, I guess I should eat something. And so I went and I opened it up and looked inside, and it's just potatoes. I'm like, Oh my god, I've cracked the code.
Exactly.
I know it.
Perfect.
Yeah, they are. The chain is actually they're opening up a location just down the street, which is kind of cool. Also, there's like a gas station chain that is moving into our area, and they've opened up like 2 of them within like a mile of each other, and I'm kind of confused by that.
Well, that's just gas station logic.
Yeah.
That is honestly kind of normal around here. And I know it still doesn't make any sense.
Well, actually, I figured it out because our city kind of passed some rules about where they can build them. So the 2 of them, the 2 that they're building, one is on the north border of the city, and one is on the south border of the city. right past where the city limits are. Yeah, they opened up one on either side of it.
There we
And I don't think they could open up a third one because there's a third one that's actually in the city, but it's like 2 miles the other way. So Dad Penguin has raided pack. Look at this, all the raids, all the raids.
Huzzah!
Hi, Dad Penguin. How you doing? Thank you. Right now we're looking to... So, I don't know how much you guys... I don't know what Dad Penguin was playing before this. If they're doing Hardrock, that's one thing. But if they're not, this is the harder versions of stuffs and things. And right now, I'm trying to automate ore processing. It has to go through 4 smashers that... Minecraft Vanilla? Yeah. It's got to go
Mr.
through 4
Ginger.
smashers
Doing okay.
from create
We're
that
working on various things.
that thing. Then it needs to go through the grinding wheels over there. Then back through that thing again. And each time that it does that, you start with these. Every single time it goes through a stage, there are byproducts. Like crazy. So you gotta account for all the things as you go along. This is gonna be, for such a simple thing, it's going to be a lot of storage building and stuff like that. Just to go from there to there to there and then to there again. That's all I gotta do. There. But I gotta make sure the things that go to there are the correct things and not the byproducts.
That I figured out how to do the trains. Now the hard part is I actually have to come up with a design.
MJ Evans, I'm actually doing that right now. It's too slow.
I just figured I'd
rather
be
speed
figuring
it
out
up.
how to make a train all day today.
So we're just gonna do another one.
No, there's not too much to it, but they can be fiddly. Yeah, the one thing about trains is parking them.
And no, I don't need brass tunnels. I need refined storage. That's what we're gonna be using.
And that's not that bad. You just gotta be at a station and wait for the prompt to hold down space.
Well, I'm not even talking about driving it. I mean, just how to build one.
Oh, sure, but when you're building something and going back and forth with the design, you'll get there.
Yeah, I mean, and I haven't even thought about how I can make the train look like a train. Like, what blocks am I gonna use?
Sure.
What? I guess I'll start working on that.
Okay, so we're gonna need to have a 10 by 10.
I think the spot I have here might
We need to row 20.
just be where the train lives, anyways.
20 of those.
Is,
There's 20 of those. And there's 20 of those.
well, actually, probably not. I mean, train
4
tracks
times.
are absolutely not. I mean, you can get a lot of them, but I think traveling about 2,000 blocks by train is
20.
excessive.
You could say the same about a minecart. People do it anyway.
Yeah, well,
Big.
I mean, that is true, but I think it's in vanilla easier to just get a lot. Or maybe not even vanilla, but just modded, not TFC.
This is gonna be a
You could
wall,
probably
man.
get the resources to make tons of minecart tracks.
So what I think we're gonna do, I'm just gonna talk for a minute. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna dig out the area underneath here, and I'm gonna have a wall. Like I'm gonna have it be like a sloped step downwards to get to the area, and then there's gonna be a wall of 10 here, then a wall of 10. Well, actually, in order to make it so that we can do it easier, I'm probably gonna do it so the controller is on this side. So then probably a wall of 10 here, a wall of 10 here, or something like that. And then there's gonna be like a few other ones. There's gonna be 2 of those, 2 of those, 7 of those, 1 of those. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's gonna be another 12 on a separate wall. So, you know, I'm thinking that we're just gonna, yeah, we'll probably just do 10 here, 10 here, controller in this area, and then like the last couple right here. Then attach the storage, external storage, and the output things, as well as the controller. I'm gonna need more filters. To like the main thing right here, and just send it that way. And I'm gonna need to get power here somehow. That's gonna be annoying. There's power over there. The problem with that is not the fact that the power's over there. It's the fact that that line kills you. So if the line's going down there, someone going to die. That's me. All right, well, unmute now.
Look at it.
I can
As
respect
opposed
that argument,
to-
yeah.
And I mean, and like the 3,000 block wilderness trip would be cool if I could ensure that there was cool stuff to look at, but I can't
Oh, yeah.
guarantee that
Well,
without going in.
The wilderness itself is pretty cool in this pack.
I guess
And
you could argue that.
And half of it is the journey and making sure you have a smooth ride. So you build all sorts of trestles and make sure things were walled off properly, and bridges and whatever that you needed to accompany the train and accoutrement. And you might even build a station along the way. There's things you can do.
I mean, absolutely. Like, if we had a much larger scope here, and it was like, I'm going to actually be constructing an entire infrastructure along the routes to make it so there's both like stuff to interact with or specific points of interest, I think that would be an amazing long-term project.
Elias, you got.
I just think.
Do we have a place where there's a lot of mortar right now?
If
Yeah,
it
actually.
hasn't changed, there's been a mortar container in one of the storage rooms, the not stone storage room.
Yeah, leather hat. Above the
I
leather.
guess that's what that's what we call that one. Sure. Let me see
the
if
leather
it's still
hut.
here.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
there we go. Thank you.
Oh, that's what we call the leather hut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, this is supposed to be. We're eventually going to have all the processing things for. We have the machine here right now, and like all the barrels are basically for processing the leather. We're eventually going to have a second machine to make processing the leather faster.
I always consider this room to be the nubbin on the forgery. That's the forgery nubbin.
The nubbin on the forgery. accurate.
Okay. I think it's. I need to fix my waypoint so I don't have to scroll to the bottom of a list every time I want to go between the zoo and anywhere else. Oh gosh.
I'll grab an extra.
There's the zoo. Components. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying.
I want to call. I
Have
need.
to move.
We need. Can you have a? Can we make? Hey, Liage.
Yeah?
Can I hire your assistants to make signs over the forgery and the nubbin?
When you say signs, just like wooden signs?
I don't know. Something that looks interesting.
Well, okay. So you mean like a like a cool sign?
Uh huh.
Like a chiseled sign or
A
something.
gigantic cool S.
Yeah. Now we're talking. I can do that, I think. I like signs.
The nubbin. I love that name now.
Happen.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You're nubbing it? You're nubbing
Darn
it.
straight, you knew exactly where I was going with that.
Well, this is fancy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a... I need to have an area to store 4 tall of drawers.
Mm-hmm.
10 and 20 wide, so I'm gonna do 10 and then bend around to another 10.
Makes sense.
It's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, it makes sense in this context.
So I figured just do it down here.
Yeah.
Trying to do this without wrecking the current thing. I can.
Well, thanks to the hempcrete, you shouldn't have much trouble.
One, at some point tonight, make it over to our house.
Okay.
2, do you want to brush your teeth now? Snack? Your lips for snacking?
I think so.
There's no reason to go upstairs.
Right.
There's no reason to get snacks from down here.
Right.
There's no reason to munch on whatever you've got in this drawer that you don't want me to see. But I hear getting munched into in the middle of the night. Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
I forgot about that.
Sure you don't want to brush your teeth?
I'm sure. Okay.
So you don't snack all night.
Yeah, I know, Legion Breaker. Thank you.
It's dark down there, isn't it?
Well, it is at the moment.
Oh, sure.
Quick question. If I start assembling a train and place down the bogies, can I just leave it partially assembled and nothing bad's gonna happen?
Yes, because those are stationary blocks.
Okay. I don't want to, like log off with the train half built and then I log on to the next week and it's all gone.
Yeah, no. Thankfully, they are blocks that can only be put on track. But that aside, they are stationary blocks. They are not. They're probably considered entities, but it's like a chest type of entity. It shouldn't go anywhere.
Yeah. Cool. Some more.
I'm looking over at the other server and it keeps crashing.
Uh-oh.
bricks. I think we might make the place look good. I haven't decided what I'm going to use for the floor, though. Obviously not a brick. I would like something more smooth. You know, but schist. Yeah, we have schist over there. That might actually be pretty good. That should take it. That did not take care of all the dirt. There we go. Thinking about taking it at least one more block lower just so I can make it look good. But I kind of like where the stairs are ending right now. I'll probably make the opening one bigger though.
Hi, I've got another question for some mod folks. If you might know of a thing that could answer my problems.
It depends. What you got?
Look at this.
Alright, alright.
Is there a block that does this but looks not like stone?
Uh-huh. You know what's a thing? There's some create mods, or create add-on mods that add a whole ton of different kind of Steam parts. The best you're
Because I know there's these create shoots, but if you stack them, they don't do that.
Yeah. I think the best you're going to be able to do is the create whistle. And I understand.
See these IE shoots Gelmar's mentioning. Do they?
Oh, here.
Hold
on. Back completely up. What you want is smokestack.
Okay.
Smokestack. One word.
Oh, that is delightful. In fact, that is probably exactly what that is intended exactly for what I want, which is putting on the top of my train.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't do this.
We all must make sacrifices at some point. Pack.
You can Santa it.
That's
go down the chimney.
Yes, but that's the wrong kind of chimney.
Unfortunately, I can't be making my train out of stone.
Understandable. Oh, here we are. The boilers might be an option for you too. They are actually functional, but you might be able to use them as that kind of block. They're not round though. They're not round.
I just look at this create rail stuff because I bet it might have some other stuff that looks nice on it.
Create
also has boiler stuff.
Yeah, it does, but the steam powered is the idea. There's a ton, like I said, there's a ton of add-ons for trains. And I'm surprised that they don't have one in particular that actually gives you round pieces to put on trains. Or like a large boiler steam locomotive.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a little bit angular, but I think that smokestack will look good.
Oh, sure.
Oh, and Legion Breaker, I did see the metal chimney. It does cost 6 wrought iron blocks. And also, it just doesn't look good. It's vanilla iron texture, and that's not what we're looking for a locomotive.
No.
Want that dark iron. Yeah, this... Of course, on the other hand, this smokestack does kind of seem to cost 4 iron sheets, but yeah.
That's better than various alternatives.
I just wish that they made some of these things out of steel. Why is everything got to be out of
iron? Yeah, it's all iron.
Because they know.
From their perspective, iron is cheaper. I mean, especially if
they're doing the mod pack, they should know better on their perspective.
Yeah, well, I mean, the mod dev, like the person that made the create mod, would have made the recipe out of iron. And then, well, actually, you know what? If it's iron sheets, that's probably a thing that... So it might be on the pack maker, and they, I guess, did not know what they were doing.
Well, They probably expect us to have the create drills by now. For iron. Because that kind of iron you can process that way. And you get actual Minecraft iron.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, we can take this one, move the wall back by 1, so that's actually going to look pretty good like that. And go over here, that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you got 10 that way. And then we still need to do...
I don't actually know. Are these smokestacks from the Create Rail mod even supposed to do anything, or are they just aesthetic?
They may release smoke once the train is connected together.
12 more.
Interesting.
Yep.
This is
So
4
I would
also.
plan elevation accordingly.
4, 8, 12.
Before I spend a bunch of iron, I'm actually gonna jump into creative and see what these look like.
Fair enough.
I think that'll do. Yeah, that'll look fine. And I do want to get some nice looking walls here, so let's go here. These down here. It's the only place they're gonna see it. I think we're good to do this. That's fine. And then they're gonna see the wall here. And of course here. Tempted to make this slab floor so it's up by 1, so it's easier to see the top shelf. But I think this is enough room for you to be able to see it all the way up there. Like the wall, they're gonna be there, and you should be able to see that just fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. Anything else with these to make them into a more fancy brick? Yeah. Yes. Let's do that along the bottom here. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of those. Okay. Yeah, still. And I put the chips upstairs. I think I need it. 16 of you. Break those back out again. I like having it there. I don't like it when a wall is just straight up shots all the way up and down if I can help it. I prefer to have it so that there's something on the bottom, probably something on the top that's some places it's supposed to actually look good. That just breaks up the pattern so much more. I like that. need lighting. And I prefer whole block lighting. I like lanterns, like big lanterns. Shroom lights. I love these things. They're so nice. These should be incorporated into more stuff.
Okay.
Honestly.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
Well, so the smokestacks, unfortunately, they actually don't stack on top of each other either. But I mean, that being said, I think one might just be enough anyways, because it doesn't need to be really tall. And they do produce a nice little bit of smoke.
That's correct.
I mean, honestly, like I could just be because the one of the smokestacks literally just is the same model as the chute.
Sure.
So the only difference is that it makes smoke.
It's an important difference, but still fair enough for
Yeah.
aesthetics.
And then also, for whatever reason, the one that I like the most costs more than the other ones.
That's just how it works. They know.
And I feel like it's a smaller one too.
Sure.
But but it's gonna be more expensive, I think. And
Yeah,
I
just
don't know
do it
why
anyway.
they even, because like there's, I don't know why they're like distinguishing these, because apparently if you want a coal burner smokestack, it's the most expensive. The oil burner one is larger but cheaper.
Yeah, let's get some shroom lights.
And then there's like a really tiny one that basically looks like nothing, but I guess that's just if you wanted it to have smoke without really looking like anything. So, alright, well...
What, the caboose stack?
Well, there's the caboose one, and then there's this one called the streamline smokestack, which is just a tiny or very small ring
It's
on
flat.
the ground. Yeah. Which I guess that would just be if you want the smoke effect.
Maybe. Or you put it inside another structure that you want to emit smoke.
Yeah, you would make the structure look like a larger smokestack, and then it's just a smoke emitter on the end. Which is, I mean, that is useful for the future if you want to make something look like it's smoking.
We got here. We got those. Those are not lights. I already know they're not lights. I wish they were lights.
One
Now-
curiosity is that the long smokestack looks really flat. It's not clear to see whether or not it's flat.
It is interesting. I mean, I assume it's not tall. It's like
Yeah, no, that's the assumption from the model there, but it's not clear at all.
But that's like that one's dirt cheap. So if I just wanted the smoke effect, I could be just using that one.
You watch my guy.
Yeah.
My guy's angry right now.
Now I would like to find myself a nice metal-ish block to kind of go with that. The kind of metal that is similar to what the smokestack color is, so the sort of darkish metal. And I don't think I want to be building the thing out of boilers or
Sure.
something else ridiculous.
I can respect
So,
that.
what are you guys using for a whole block of light? Like, not glowstone.
What do you
I've been
mean?
using lanterns.
I've been using lanterns too. I just like the way they look.
I like whole block lights.
Understandable.
I like being able to put them on the floor for one thing.
But yeah, if I wanted to hide lighting in the floor, I would turn the block into half of a glowstone block.
Do we? We do. Maybe get yourself some refined glowstone.
I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Seems a little bit expensive. I was actually
Of course.
thinking. I mean, if I'm gonna use anything, I'm gonna use shroom lights first, because I really do like how they'll look.
Mm-hmm.
These aren't awful.
Too bad frog lights aren't in this. It's so strange saying, man, if only we had frog lights. Those are the best looking. They're
Sure.
called frog lights. And
I don't think I've ever played vanilla since the frog lights were out. Or I just didn't use them.
they're very nice. They're very nice. They're very smooth looking. They have a light animation to them. And they're 3 different colors.
And they don't exist.
They do not. Not in this. This is 1.18, so they might not actually exist in Minecraft yet.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. We have not been to a Crimson Forest yet. Or, the other forest.
Yeah.
Warp Forest. I think I did look for one on the biome compass. I think there's one over here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. Because I want shroom lights, and it's a lot safer there to get shroom
Oh,
lights.
that's not bad.
The Zoglins are just too ridiculous in this.
Why does it have to be right? Oh, I can use cast iron for this. Yay! I can make a thing called industrial iron. A single ingot turns into 2 of it, which isn't great if it was raw iron, but if it's cast iron. Yum yum.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the exact metal I'm looking for, though.
Wow, the blaze map looks really weird in another.
Okay, it doesn't connected texture, but maybe that's fine.
Just come this before I do this. Be smart.
I didn't accidentally take some from you, did I, Neon?
I don't think so. No, I think you're
Okay.
good.
All right, good.
Do you think these create copycat blocks will work on a train?
I would expect so. They are vanilla create.
That way I can turn some blocks that don't have certain forms into other blocks.
That's their intention.
Mm-hmm.
If I block cut a zinc ingot, does it by default give me both the copycat panels and the steps?
No.
Do I have to filter?
If you look in the final chest, all 3 things are in there. You filter out the one that you want it to be. So take the copycat panel, right click it onto the saw, and it will do this. It'll do the copycat panel. As you can tell by having all 3 items in there. We've done that a few times.
Let's see. So if I put the thing in the saw, what's it gonna do by default?
If you put the copycat panel in the saw, it'll do the copycat panel.
You mean the filter?
No, the I'm coming.
I mean, I'm making a zinc into a copycat thing.
Right here. You have a copycat panel.
These are andesite bars.
You're right. None of these are copycat panels.
I do have
You
a
don't have
copycat
one?
panel though.
Okay. So right-click that, right there.
The recipe
Now send
filter.
it through.
That's what that is.
Yes.
Okay, I have made copycat panels into copycat panels.
That makes sense.
Okay, so now I send the zinc through to make the more copycat panels.
Right.
Okay, I don't want to do that. I want copycat steps.
We can probably have some of those in storage you can use for that too. Hold on. Somebody had to at some point do that the first time.
Well, I mean, how if you didn't get the first one, where would you get it from?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just said-
I have a filter. Use a filter.
Use filter too.
Yep.
When you send it through, it does one or the other.
Is it like random?
Yes.
Yes.
Without
That's
the
interesting.
filter, it's random. Yeah.
Okay. That's a very fun little system when you're trying to disambiguate between recipes. It just picks one at random, and then you need to just roll until you get the one you want, and then you can filter for it.
To be fair, it's not something you usually see a lot in Create. It's usually like 1 or 2 things that actually do that instead of like half of the recipes that go through that thing.
I mean, these are from base Create. Surely they should have, thought of it, maybe.
Well, that's how they thought of it.
Yep.
By making it random.
Well,
Yes,
until
actually.
you'd use the filter, yeah.
I don't know. That just seems like a weird way to do it.
Well, you can just make the way you can just make a filter, an actual like filter item, and you can.
Can
take
you
from
choose an
JI
item in the filter without having to own any of
That's
that
what I'm
item?
trying to say. You can take from JEI and drag it to the filter.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
Yeah. So that's how it works. Of course, if you don't have
Anyways.
JEI and while using Create, I don't know how you do it.
I mean, yeah, that no one would be doing that. Anyways, anyone got either a filter or a copycat step I can use?
Yeah, Captain Q said he has a filter. I just looked for any steps. I didn't see any in there.
Yeah, no, the filter I put back into the create crate where it should have been. There is a flat copycat panel, but there is not a stair in there.
Correct. So whoever did it
Yeah.
first got it what they wanted the first time. And just
Yep, apparently.
Where's this
In the
filter?
middle. List filter.
List filter? Okay.
Mhm.
I swear it's always the last trick.
So let's see. So right click configuration,
Right, MJ Evans.
create tab. Nice, okay, that works.
MJ Evans can't imagine playing vanilla without JEI. To be fair, vanilla basically has JEI now.
Mm-hmm. It's not the same.
No, but it's like it's better. It's really better than nothing that they used to have.
Agree. And the game was kind of built on the idea of needing to discover recipes and
Yeah.
communicate with the community in order to figure things out. And now that you don't do that anymore, it's definitely a shift. But
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, the community method it isn't. There's just too much out there. You have to be able to just research yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Might be good. Now what? Let me see. Now, what I don't love about the copycat things, and I guess it's maybe the price to pay, but you are basically converting one full block of material into much less than a full block of material. If it was chiseling,
turn anything into a copycat into that material.
yeah, and that's why I'm saying that must be the price that you're just paying. But if it was chiseling, chiseling works on equivalent exchange.
There is other mods that do it different ways, but yeah. Building Gadgets is actually pretty cool. Building Gadgets has a whole block that's kind of like a paste. You can have it inside of a tube, and when you're using the Building Gadgets to copy and paste something, if you don't have the block in your hand, it'll use the paste instead, and just make a perfect copy.
And it'll be fake, and it won't let you just but good enough if you want to look.
But even better, it doesn't use the block.
Mm-hmm.
It uses the paste. I do love Building Gadgets. That's a very fun mod. Crash the server.
It is great.
Crash the other server with that pretty good though.
Ooh.
We it's got a cut and paste gadget now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The cut and paste gadget, when you use it and you cut, uses very, very little energy. But it immediately tries to do a paste right afterwards. And if you are pasting, the paste that it makes is like a big old like ghost image. And the ghost image crashed the server when it tried doing a ghost image of something that's trying to update stuff constantly.
Ooh.
There was lava, and it was trying to put a resource next to the lava, like a mineral deposit. And the mineral deposit, I guess the ghost was trying to make a mineral deposit, and it crashed everything.
Oh no! Yeah, the tag for the ghost still was trying to activate something that was real.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, that was fun to figure out. That crashed me real good, and I told the mod dev, and I suggested, first of all, this is way too cheap to make giant holes into the world. And 2, you're gonna have people crashing their games using this. You might as well just take this. The cut and paste should not be in the entire mod pack, honestly. It's too cheap, and it's too unstable. And
I've had a lot of luck
made
with the
these
copy
steps, it's
paste,
like
but as far as stability is concerned, but otherwise you're right.
Copy paste is good. Cut and paste is bad.
Oh yeah. Well, same answer. I've been able to cut and paste. But I've been able to cut and paste very stably with modded. Like I did a lot of that actually, about on a large scale in our run of all the mods. I think it was it Dark and I did all the mods 6, or was all the mods 9? Either way, it was not a simple pack.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to make some more raw iron.
Could you show him how to use that with the arc furnace? I'm in the nether right now.
Oh, sure.
Okay, I was about to start figuring out the bloomery thing again, but that would be...
Well, that only makes
It's a
20 at a
better
time.
way.
It takes a whole day.
Yep.
I mean, I'm aware of how not... I assumed that's why we just didn't have a lot, because it kind of sucks.
No,
Little
it's
bit.
because in order to make it in the arc furnace, it takes something that is being made very slowly. It's actually one of the machines that's being built upstairs. We're trying to make something that makes it a lot faster. It's the
It's true.
dust.
Pet coke, yeah. Well, there's a handful of not pet coke. There's a handful of coke dust up here already, but you probably need more than that. How many iron are you trying to make?
I need 12.
Okay. Well, I would make yourself some cast iron first if you don't have it already.
I can get some cast iron.
All right. And we definitely have 12 up here. I think.
Don't be afraid of making like a lot, like more than what you need of the wrought iron at a time.
Yep.
Like I would.
We
suggest
need
doing,
one
like,
more
4
coal coke.
Yeah, like if you do it in multiples of 12, like make 48 at a time should be fine, or 60.
Sure.
Because we're gonna use
That
it.
makes sense.
That's true.
Coal coke in here.
Mhm.
Grab yourself one, and you want to put it through the crusher or whatever your favorite grinder is. The crusher works. It's right here.
It's... Wait, where? I thought it was all the way over there.
Nope, right here. Right here.
Oh, no, I was thinking of the create one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, this one
that's-
works just as well.
There's multiple ways we can get it. Some of them have different like extra outputs, but most of the stuff is about the same.
Yeah, it's just 1-to-1.
Well, like quartz dust has a 90% coming out of the crusher upstairs and 25% of a second output downstairs.
And if you shift click it in, it'll put it in there for you. And then you press the distribute inputs thing in the upper left, and that will cook as many of them as they can at once. But be warned, that takes more power. And if someone else is doing something else in the base...
So if I put the wrought iron in and then hit distribute?
Yes.
Yeah, it scatters them.
And now it's going to heat up.
Wonderful. Wait, there we go.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
Does
And
this
then
take
it'll just do the
exactly... every time I move my mouse wheel, it takes one out.
It does, because that's what mouse wheel does. With all inventories.
Oh, I've never done that before.
Ah, well now you know.
Well, I got my 12 router.
You have.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, Bastion.
And for making double ingots, I've just still been doing those on the anvil, and like the alternative seems to be the pressure chamber, which can't be like that much better of a way, can it?
Oh, it's a much.
Yes, it is. It is far
It
easier.
is
It'll do
now
it in
much
bulk,
easier.
and it will always do it the first time.
All
It
right.
used
then.
to be slow and annoying. It is no longer that. We have, well, they have upgraded it greatly.
They have.
So it works very fast, very efficiently. I would
Yep,
suggest using
it-
that from now on. And we have lots of flux. Lots.
We do.
Lots. We have flux
There's,
coming out of our ears.
Not to mention it's essentially free when you do any mining. Don't worry about
okay.
it.
Okay, I guess this place has been used for the... Since we have the flux here, I guess that's what people have been using it for.
Mm-hmm.
So
I-
how you go and put things in this then?
On
Left.
this left side, they will go one at a time. You gotta wait.
It takes.
So when I say, but when it's one at a time, I still need 2 per...
Exact. So, it'll take one stack at a time. You calculate out how much you need, because if you don't use a reagent, it will stay there.
Mhm.
And you generally don't want things to stay in the pressure chamber. And the only way you
Fair.
can get them out is if you break it and go in there and collect it
Ah.
yourself. So try to
this
do your
thing-
math right.
Well, I mean, I assume I just if I'll just put all 12 in there if I want my 6
Oh yeah,
double
no,
tickets, right?
yeah, absolutely, and just make sure you put the correct number of flux in there as well.
Oh, okay, so I'm also
That's the
putting
question.
the flux.
Yes,
Okay, but
you
I
do
see
both
that
roles.
there's a flux already in there.
That's right. Well, I wouldn't be able to tell you how many that is. That's from someone else using it. Don't know how it got there. Isn't mine.
Okay, so I just
wouldn't
ignore
rely
that
about it.
and put the amount
Yep.
that I should put in anyways.
Yep. Eventually, someone will probably come in, break it, get it out, and close it up again. But that's not. I don't trust myself to do that. Yeah, there's like an errant odd number of pieces of flux. I don't know why.
Okay, so I'll put both the iron and the flux go in this chest then.
Yes.
Okay.
Then
No,
they'll be
I'm
loaded
sorry.
into the pressure chamber interface, and because it's a pressurized situation, it only does one stack at a time. You can watch it from the interface itself if you like.
Where's the
Right-click.
interface?
It's right there on the
just-
wall of the pressure chamber, yeah.
Got it.
And it'll show you order of operations once it gets in there. It's pretty quick. When you hear that pop, that means it's done. Now it's going to come out in this exit that you can't see because it's covered by the hopper. And now it is in the large chest down there on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hooray. Okay,
And then
that's
you
good.
can make
All
it
this fancy
into
tech.
sheets.
I know how to do that.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
I mean, turns out you guys have all been doing all this work for a reason, huh?
Yes.
Say that. There's a lot left to do, but yeah, we've got a lot of advancements.
Did we ever move the miner or no? Or the excavator?
No, we never did.
Okay, because I disassembled it and it's near the cryolite thing.
What are you gonna mine up there?
Cryolite?
What's cryolite?
Redstone.
No, redstone.
Redstone is an annoying one to find in the world.
Mm.
We just processed a lot of it, but it goes quickly, you know that.
Oh yeah, no, you don't have to tell me.
Whenever you need redstone, you don't need a redstone. Ian,
Oh, sorry.
thank you.
I literally just woke up, so
It's okay.
it's like, oh, right, yep.
Yeah, I noticed you were pretty tired earlier.
That's okay.
Are you up or down? Oh,
Ooh. Are you following me again?
maybe.
What a surprise. I'm up.
Well, surprise.
I am going towards the warp forest again.
Quesadilla surprise. Where?
I don't
Not here.
I feel like digging for getting the shroom blocks from the trees that everybody constantly gets on the background.
Oh, yeah, I hate that.
Okay, I have one final really basic question. If I wanted to make a TFC torch, do we have any machine that could light a torch?
Oh, good question.
Or do I have to actually light a fire pit to make a TFC torch?
I imagine the deployer would.
I'm sure there's a TFC torch in the chest somewhere. The ones on the... Actually, there is TFC torches in the kitchen on the wall. They're unlit. You just gotta light them, and then you just put a stick to them.
Let's see. Are these math? Well, let me see. I don't know. I think on the kitchen these are all Minecraft torches.
There should be unlit ones on the wall next to
They're
the
all.
door.
Wait, on the. I don't.
I miss building gadgets.
Kitchen
Are they
that
on
has
the
that has the cellar.
Oh no, I'm looking in the cooking room.
Yeah, I consider that like the pavilion.
These then. And there we go. That'll work. The hard part is just having a torch. Okay.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Wow.
I do need to at some point go to one of the basalt biomes there and look for coffee beans.
coffee.
Yes.
What? Sorry.
Coffee beans?
Yes, they're in basalt biomes in another. That's all I know.
Well, the problem is going into the nether. I mean, we don't exactly have very good armor.
No, I know.
So, I can actually mine and not have to worry since I have a jetpack.
Yep. No.
That's
Just through
brilliant. Thank you. I love your jetpack. It is now your newest toy. I thank you for not mentioning it 20 times earlier, actually.
So, you cut it out, but I still heard most of it.
That's good. Yeah, this thing's kind of gonna start looking like a train, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have to say, I missed it on the weekly day, so
Do you have a jetpack on the other server?
no, we have a helicopter.
I mean... So are you just like, I have a helicopter every time someone...
No, I don't. It's just easier. Except when lava falls from the nether ceiling, which is not the best thing in the world.
Yeah.
The good thing about that is the material the helicopter's made out of is fireproof wood. So even if it falls in lava, we just have to turn the magnet on. Is this another batch? The fortress?
Yeah, it's another fortress.
Jeez. A fortress inside of a warp?
Yes, fortress at a warp forest, yes.
Interesting.
That is a very tiny warp forest. That actually really sucks.
So can you actually find Enderman there?
I mean, yeah, there'll be lots of Endermen. That's not the problem. The problem is
I can go down.
The problem is that I wanted to find Shroomites. Go ahead, Ian.
Well, there
I don't know
were
what you want me to do.
Shroomlights,
Go ahead.
I mean, the Crimson Forest is right outside the portal.
Do you want me to dig
They have
down?
shrooms.
Go ahead and dig down.
Okay. Whee!
Did you
Safe.
upgrade the miner? I did an upgrade on the miner. I did not go and make all the... And until I finish making that,
Oh, yeah.
the giant machine upstairs, it is hard to make enough iron to upgrade the miner that you're talking about.
Currently making the save.
Wish I could undo that. Dadgummit. Fine. Good.
Do you have blocks?
Yeah.
Bye, Pigman. Bye, Pigman.
Okay. I don't know if that's what I'm here for. I don't care about this fortress at all right now.
I mean, we could get more cauldrons from it, so...
Yeah.
For the cauldrons!
But I'm not that worried about it.
I'm playing a fun game, which is, do I know what a train looks like without looking at a picture of one?
That is a compelling game.
I miss my perch sometimes.
You already got the cauldrons?
Mm-hmm. 8 of
Okay.
them. So, we're good.
Oh, I hate snow. Someone needs to make a mod that has snowshoes that let you walk through the snow at normal speed.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Probably because it's a good idea.
You did it before, too.
Now, the problem would be I then couldn't wear my slime boots, so I need snow slime boots.
I hear a friend of mine.
Well, if you're in New York Forest, you're going to hear a lot of them.
No way.
What's the no way?
Just found the spawner agitator.
Yeah, I think we had one of those before.
Really?
I don't think that's new. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Ow.
So unfortunately, the trains have a... I mean, I guess this makes sense, but the trains, when you have a minimum height, like you can only go sideways from the bogie, and not down, so I can't
That's
put
right.
like a cow catcher.
Oh yeah, you can.
Below
You can.
it.
You totally
can?
can. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Put something
Wait.
on front of it and down.
Really?
Yeah.
But well, if I place a block and then try to place a block under that block, it won't let me.
I've done it, so I don't know what's going on there. I'd try a different angle, maybe.
Is it because the track's in the way, maybe?
I don't think so.
Like, so you're saying that a block can be like level with the wheels?
Yeah. Well, maybe not that low.
Well, I think that's about as low as it needs to go. If you want to hop over to where I'm building this thing, I'm
Wish
right
I could.
behind the zoo.
Can't quite do it at the moment.
Okay. I don't know. I guess we're just. I guess you must just be thinking a little bit, because I think to me, the height that this block is at, like, it's just too high for a kind of cow catcher type thing. But I guess I can put like something on the front still, but like, because the idea was it would be basically hovering just above the track, which it just does. That seems too high to me.
We are at that camp. Overheating.
Look at them.
We got any iron bars?
They've been made before. Whether or not we have any now, I don't know.
I feel like I saw some just lying around recently, and
Well,
once again, it's something that'll cost wrought iron, so.
I got 3 slimy seeds.
Slimy seeds.
Which kind of
God.
slimy seeds?
Red ones.
It doesn't really matter because you need to plant them on a slime block. You need that too.
Yeah.
Blocks at block height of the tracks, but the blocks you place cannot interact with the track while in build mode? What? Oh, cannot intersect with the track. So do I have to just remove the track then?
What's the teleport?
It's in one of the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just assemble it better. So like, do that then. Yes, please. That doesn't even look good anyways. So, actually, no, don't kind of, with the right material, that might look good. Oh, you know, let's use these. Use those.
It's already midnight?
Yeah, it is.
What the heck?
Oh. I didn't get a single shroom. Well, at least I have a way of getting there next time. Alright, guess it's time to wrap it up.
Yay!
I got one more thing to make here. The rest can wait.
Trying to empty my inventory a little bit.
Alright.
I will finish up what I'm working on too.
Yep, I was so close, but no cigar. It will have to wait. And so be it.
Alright, I'll see you guys next time.
Good night, Pack. You have a good one.
Yep,
Good night,
see you
Pack.
Sunday.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Absolutely.
That's good enough. Alright, that is going to do it today for TFC Tuesday. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Join us tomorrow while we're doing some Gravitas 2. Hopefully, if they're done crashing the server. I'll see you then. All bets, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. I'm assuming I'm going to be sending you guys off to see Sal, who is usually on right now. And she is. So, yeah, have fun with her. Bye-bye. There we